Live, live, live. Okay, let's go. Let's queue it up. Let's have some good games today. Okay. How good is Nobundo? Do you guys like Nobundo? I don't like Onyxia here. I think Jim Raynor could work. It's Jimmy. In a fast lobby. Or you go Nobundo Quillbor. Chinese style, force Quillbor. Nobundo is okay, right? Nobundo is okay with Elementals. Nobundo is okay with Quillbor. I think he's just like a good hero overall. Honestly. I ate a pizza, so I'm full and ready. Great to have you here. Thank you for tuning in. No Raynor. Maybe I can play Raynor the next time it's offered. I actually don't think it's that bad of a hero. In the current metagame, he can definitely work out some plays. Try to think if I can play Dune into Dune. Nah. You probably go Dragonling and like level up on 2. And ignore the BS. Ignore the noise. How is everybody doing today? I forgot to turn on the lights behind me.
You're making some bold choices out there.
Okay, I'm back. Pizza at 6 a.m. I mean, I guess you can have leftover pizza, right? Leftover pizza is a thing.
But not out.
Actually, I think around lunch is the worst time to eat pizza.
Yes.
At dinner, it feels really good because you can like go to sleep afterwards. And at breakfast, I don't know, it feels a bit weird, but I guess reheated pizza for breakfast can work, can make some sense. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of money next turn. Hopefully we can also utilize it. Father Dante, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you so much.
They won't know what hit them.
Oh no. We're still gonna lose, but at least we minimize the damage by a little bit.
Next time for sure.
9 battle cries? What? I've never seen something so expensive. 9 battle cries? Like the number between 8 and 10. Wait, how many battle cries are there in the lobby? Dude, look at the number of battle cries! This lobby has like no battle cries until Tavern 4. Crazy. Truly a crazy moment. I'm having a protein shake. That sounds good. Definitely better than a pizza. What about the protein shake and the pizza? Now that's a combo already.
Ready your hammer.
I was super favored, but my opponent traded like a god. Sometimes your trades just don't land well.
You're making
And
some
theirs
bold
do.
choices out there.
I like Arm of the Empire. The problem is I lose to Millhouse anyways.
Let the corruption spread.
But I feel like I have to do it like this. Otherwise, what's the point? Four guy is pretty solid. I don't hate it.
Let's just jar this mana storm to you.
Not bad. Wasn't it better to taunt one of the dragons? I feel like the dragons already have enough attack. So that's why I didn't taunt them now. Well, I guess the toilet paper drake could be a good taunt target. Ooh, I want a double oil. We have to double oil here. Probably just cut toilet paper drake, right? Maintain the parity. So I made a mistake here, right? If I would have taunted the paper drake, I could cut the fireballer. Now I'm getting punished. Chop? You saw this.
Finishing touch.
I had to spend 70 gold requirement this morning. Says Gab on YouTube. 70 gold is at least more doable than 9 battle cries, honestly. But I guess the problem with 70 gold is that you cannot get lucky and do it faster. 9 battle cries, technically, you can get like 2 shops full of battle cries. Or like maybe your hook task or something, I don't know. I get it. I remember in the previous quest meta, they even had like spend 105 gold or something. But they got rid of that for obvious reasons. 1 health, really? Come on, his trades are perfect. Everybody's trades are fucking perfect. But mine. Is the higher armor equals easier quest still a real thing? Yes.
Bold choices out there.
But some people don't like it.
Small but mighty.
Man in China wakes up. The problem is our gems are small.
I'll take that back. Oh my god! Just what I pick.
Hopefully this is enough to win the fight.
Back on your feet.
Maybe I shouldn't force boars from this spot, I don't even know.
Pick yourself up. Can't win without minions.
Build and rebuild.
That's a fine choice. You'll need to hire minions.
Ah. Our gems are 1-1, so profit is kinda useless. But I guess it's still like our best line here.
They won't know what hit them.
I think our deal gets top 2 here. It's not looking good. But I don't know why it's not looking good. I mean, I got offered terrible quests, but a good player can use some terrible quests to his advantage. Okay, not necessarily to his advantage, but to do something with them. I think I'm not good enough to force a strategy yet. I'm not good enough with Quillboard to play them whenever I want. That's my biggest issue. I'm also getting pretty unlucky in the fights. I lost like to an 8%, I lost to 50%. I'm never getting lucky.
Go out and make me proud.
But you cannot really expect to get lucky.
You'll need to hire minions. That's a fine choice.
Complicated one. I don't have gem power. I'll get Bran.
Who knows what secrets?
Need a drink?
Jenkins! He'll keep.
Why did you skip the Razor Fan? Wait, which one is Razor Fan? Oh. I'm looking for a way to buff my gems. I feel like this comp doesn't really want to play Razor Fan. It wants to play some gem buffing. And we don't have gem buffing, so we're not looking that good. Dude, if I kill AFK here, AFK is gonna be so mad. I would be mad to lose to this board. Bro just got roached out. I just roached AFK. Like there's no tomorrow.
I knew you had it in you. Haha, getting bigger.
Our gems are 1-1. Is cutting Leroy really ideal? I think we have to believe in the comp.
Let me have that one.
Of your demise.
I need the guy who buffs. Oh shit. You probably cut this. Maybe cut Bran.
I'll take that back. That's a fine choice. Can't win without minions.
Our gems are shitty. That's like the biggest issue. The biggest issue is that our gems are shitty. This is doing nothing. So the hot air surveyor is hot garbage in a spot like ours where the gems are 1-1. We just were not able to buff our gems. That's like the biggest issue that we encounter.
Down.
And then that leaves us with 3 useless minions. I might still win here, like, that's the crazy part. My opponents are also not doing much. My opponents are also dog shit. He's buffing the gems a lot more than me. He would love to have my setup and I would love to have his setup. That's so funny. We both want what the other guy has. Top 6 is already really good here, with how terrible this game was. Honestly, we're just not hitting anything.
That's a fine choice.
Watch out! Life is but a dream.
So we're gonna generate gems with profit, and that's it. I don't know how this is gonna play out. Probably not well enough. Probably dead. Yeah, we are probably dead. The problem is I don't know what I can do about it.
Ready your hammer.
Yeah, it's a fat 0. We got destroyed. This game I stayed Tavern 4, and I shouldn't have stayed Tavern 4. I was not served the right cards to stay Tavern 4. I'm trying to force Quillbore like the Chinese, and it's not working. Maybe I need to figure out my own playstyle and not try to copy others. Basically, this was not a spot where we had to stay down, and this was not a spot where we had to force Quillbore. Fuck. Let's see. I'll figure it out. I mean, I was having a decent spot, I feel like. But I just forced Quillbore in a spot where I couldn't, where I shouldn't. I had to be open-minded for like spots where I could go Quillbore, but also be like, okay, we can't go Quillbore here, let's do something else. Let's make something else happen. I shouldn't be like tunnel visioning. Easier said than done, however. Easier said than done. Jaundice is pretty solid. So I like Jaundice in the quest meta quite a lot. By the way, after this game, we should probably check, or maybe we can do it in the early game. Check the hero ratings on hsreplay.net. Maybe we can get some ideas on like what are the best heroes in the game. At top MMRs and such. Galliwick seems to be dominating. Jaundice is up there. Yeah, I want to check the A tier and I want to check the Void tier. I like Alicat. Turn 2 we can go Seer Recruit.
Give them a taste of
We can go for a triple. How's it hanging? Huh? I'm doing well, Matus. Hope you're also okay. Switch. Nah. Yo, I watch your videos mostly on YouTube and barely come on Twitch. Happy to be here. Happy that you tuned in. Thank you so much for giving this indie platform a chance.
What a force of destruction.
I don't know when it was like the last time somebody played Jandes. Well, I'm playing her now, so let's see how it goes. Is this the cooking stream? I'm definitely trying to cook. Hopefully I don't overcook.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, it's the best easy play here.
What a force of destruction.
How do I feel about the game, Gambrinos? I feel good. And you weren't getting ignored, I just didn't see your message. But I don't like it when people spam the message multiple times when I don't read their message. I'm trying my best to interact with chat, but if everybody would repeat every single message that didn't get answered, it would be very chaotic in here. So we just have it as a rule that if somebody repeats the message, we time them out. And my moderators just follow the rule. Again, I'm trying my best to answer. Just don't spam. Stop being a snowflake. I don't think Gambrinos is a snowflake. If he was, he would be upset when I banned him for one day. 60 gold is too much. I think it's cycle of energy. Go tombs. Tombs in this lobby? Oh, you can go Quillbor tombs. Maybe it's good. Maybe Gospy is onto something. You know what? I don't hate it.
Its fate is sealed. Unmistakable power.
And they said it was a
Reef is actually like one of the best cards to reroll. And we got the booty pirate. How do we do it here?
Have you made our enemies suffer?
I like rotating this. Okay, so we have a Quillbor. We have a pirate, we have a beast. We can buy a Naga and then get the dragon.
So anyway, I started blasting.
what dreams.
Sharp friends, not food.
Okay.
Give them a taste of despair.
This quest is really good because you don't have to work too much to get it. I I agree. I see the value. Oh my god. Can't do anything about it. I got good value from my board. It's not like I whiffed it or anything.
Unmistakable power. Not food.
Okay.
It shall embrace oblivion.
I'm freezing this just to think about it.
Magic must be protected at all costs.
Yeah, I want to finish the quest first. So I can get double phalanx. Double coil. We can actually triple the phalanx. I don't know if that's like a spectacular play. I feel like forcing the primeval in this spot is not really that great.
Oblivion draws closer.
Tricky spot. I can take a 5, I can take a 6. Do I want to go Quillbog again?
Unmistakable power. It shall embrace oblivion. Fish are friends, not food.
Fuck. Yeah, we didn't get a guaranteed triple because of no board space. But going primeval when we don't have the rally is also not so good. These turns are just awkward. Maybe going for the primeval was still better. Should have held phalanx, right?
Are you ready to harness your rage? The runes whisper of your demise. Fish are friends, not food.
What dreams are made of?
taste of despair.
We don't have permanent stats, that's like the problem here.
Yes!
LGD with the 96 months! Feels like it was yesterday, cheers. Thank you so much. Almost 100 months. Thank you so much, LGD. I finished my coffee, but cheers. I have 1 drop left. The last drop of coffee feels pretty strong. Wakes you up. Can I go Jazzer? Not sure what's the play. Time for a second 18-gram dose. Oh my god. I don't know if I can handle that right now.
That one will follow you until the end. Watch out! There's moving here. Gems are a scarce resource these days. Watch out!
Maybe I'm still thinking of a Quilboar pivot. The thing is, the gems help the Charmwing. And the Charmwing then buffs the Primevals. I would work with Monstrosity and slowly pivot into Dragons. What if I just buff these guys and then move the gems to the Charmwing? Pivoting 2 Dragons is probably like the correct approach. But like, how do you go about it is the big question.
Show them our endless might.
Rogers was infinite instead of playing this dragon with 0 economy. Wait, was I offered Rogers? Yes, okay. The dragon is incredibly good with Primeval though. You have to give it that. But maybe Rogers was better.
Yes! Devour their souls.
I want Poet really badly. But I also want to go to 6.
Only the finest awaits you.
Nah, I'm not upset with Charmwing. It's a great card. Fun fact of the day, Napoleon was once attacked by a swarm of rabbits. Doesn't help with the stories that he was not so tall.
There is no
Very fun fact. Is it true though? Somebody needs to fact check the Duke. Like, who the fuck documents that he was attacked by rabbits? He wasn't short for his time. Yeah, I know. It was like war propaganda that he was short. Hired Headhunter is really good. Natural Blessing buffs everybody. Pretty solid. How good is Shifting Tide? So it's quite a lot. It's 420 twice. Maybe you want to focus on actual improvements. Is the Matriarch an actual improvement? Honestly, I don't know.
Gather your army.
Thunder their city.
We already have a Naga in the comp. But I don't know, giving the minion health is pretty huge. I feel like just Matriarch with this and with Tombs is a pretty hefty combo. We just want to find Poet. If we find Poet, we go crazy. You dare question my fun fact? I would never. Dude, if I find Poet, we go crazy. We're getting a lot of value here. But we're not getting enough value. Hey, I do hope you have a nice day and stream. Looking forward to the Sabaton. Still love your new background. Nothing compared to the amazing gameplay in the foreground. Thank you for the nice comment. Hope you have a great one as well. I prepared some really spicy stuff for the Sabaton, and I can't wait to tell you guys more about it, but
You have scorched the very earth.
I don't want to reveal anything until we start. I'm going to be a tease. Dude, double Hamul, we have to find Poet. I'm gonna file a complaint to Blizzard if we don't find Poet with double Hamul. Yeah, we actually didn't find it. Start writing. Okada Matriarch. She did good. Okay, she did pretty well.
Your forces grow mighty. A suitable improvement.
Stego, don't at me. Another Matriarch.
Thunder their city.
Stegodon seems like a weird card to play. You're kind of buying trash. Yeah, but I'm also kind of winning every fight.
What a force of destruction. Have you made our enemies suffer?
I think we can win.
Hogs on the loose. Leroy Jenkins.
Should have divined this and then like natural divine this. Made a mistake there. Radu, I want to see how well you know this game. I mean, one question is not gonna define how well I know this game, right? If I have selected the quest reward that unlocks Tavern Tier 7, can the Patient Scout go up to Tier 7? Yes. Chat says no. I think it does. I think it does. After you unlock Tier 7. Like, if it's not unlocked, it doesn't. So yeah, you should be able to do it. Like, in the anomaly where Tier 7 was unlocked from turn 1, you could scout to 7. So right now I think you scout to 6, but if you have the quest that unlocks Tier 7, if you have completed that quest, your scout should be able to go up to 7. I don't see why it couldn't. Ask Grok. Dude, asking any AI stuff about like video games is not gonna give you like accurate results, in my opinion. Ardu is right, it went to 7. Nice. Well, this guy had our poet, and he used it. And he used it. Dude, my compo is like nothing in comparison. ETC's compo is like nothing in comparison. Hmm. 1 minute toilet break. Let's go. Pretty decent Jan this game. But I feel like we didn't hit the right cards at some point. But I also didn't go for like the best composition, right? Maybe I should have leveled faster. I like Panda. Give me the Panda. Does the player that's 21k on China even get points? Yeah, MMR is inflated on China. They don't have like the same reset. I don't think it's like a fair comparison. People look at the Chinese MMR and go like, wow, the numbers are so big. But like everybody has like super big numbers on China. 21k on China is still very impressive. But I don't even think it's as difficult to get as 20k on Europe. MMR isn't inflated, there are just more players. Which means it's inflated. It's kind of like having a village with like 1,000 people rather than having a village with 10 people. Obviously, they have a little bit more consuming power. They make a little bit more money. Europe is kind of like a village with 50 people, and the Chinese server is like a village with like 500 people, let's say. This also probably means they have better players than us, because they have more players. But yeah, what can we do about it? Do I hero power first and try to hit Risky Skipper? I really was hoping for Skipper. Because Skipper would allow me to buy and keep 2 minions.
Shall interfere.
Okay, let's be in O of Jeeves 19k then. Gambrinus, can we just focus on like my stream? I don't know, you keep like referencing other people and like other servers. NA is also different because every single lobby on NA at high MMR is pretty much 8k under people. Let's just focus on this, okay?
Give them a taste of
I decided to freeze because buying Anoyo is kind of okay-ish.
how goes your con.
Okay. I'm the captain now. But there's no pirates in the shop.
I'll do what I can.
You can take the Baskar and you hold it. Take the Divine Shield and play it. JO Plus with the 37 months. Let's hold the Bhaskar. I like the Bandit. I think it's one of those games where you wanna go to 4 fast. Fast 4. Yeah, holding the Bhaskar just gives us a lot of money potential. Okay. Seven demons or Morlocks isn't that hard. Especially 7 Murlocs. Hmm. 20 spells is not happening. So, is destroy 18 minions and we're basically getting the hammer. Double-headed reward just seems better. Okay, Morlock player.
Even father has a purpose.
When is the next event or tournament? I don't think there's any like big tournament coming up right now. But the next big event is my Sabaton that I start next week on Monday. I'm gonna try to make it the best event that you guys have seen in Battlegrounds. It's not a tournament, it's just an event. I've always said I'm not the greatest at organizing tournaments, but I think I'm pretty good at making events. So, if you get to watch, let me know what you think about it.
Unmistakable power.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Okay. We almost have it. What time are you starting each day during the Sabaton? I'm going to start each day at 11 local time rather than 1 p.m. So 2 hours earlier than usual. So I'm already waking up earlier to get used to it. The stream is gonna run 24/7 though. And when I'm sleeping, I'll have a rerun of like either of the previous day or of like the best moments of the previous day. That's the current plan. So I might stream more than 12 hours in some days. I might start a bit earlier in some days. Hopefully not later.
Oblivion draws closer.
Get JJ to cover for you while you're sleeping. I looked into getting night entertainment, but I think it's too tricky. Soul seems actually okay. You buff a lot. But lead explorer is probably too good. Have to go with the demon.
The shadows call.
And now the first minion I buy gets doubled, so let's roll. The first card, not minion. Can buy the Mystic. Can buy the Recruit. Take the Mystic.
Shall embrace oblivion. You herald the end of this world.
People would probably be happy to watch you sleep. Yeah, but I don't want to sleep on camera. What do you think about the meta right now? It's okay, but a bit stale. A shake-up is
How goes your
very needed, in my opinion. Okay, so in terms of tribes, we have demons, we have mechs, we have pirates, we have murlocs. We don't have an undead.
This one is mine now. You will need all the strength you can gather. Yes, gather your army. Fish are friends, not food.
Guys is pretty solid.
Fish are friends, not
And now I got Primeval.
Say I didn't come prepared.
Not sure if Urzul is worth the freeze. We don't have buff shops. Our shops are not big enough to justify an Urzul, right? I froze because I didn't want to lose it in case there was like a really good combo, but now I realize there was like no good combo with it, so I'm probably gonna just roll. Glaive Ricochet could be a good one. Doubles Arena. Not too terrible. Bran in this lobby seems really good. Can be like a natural pivot to something strong. But Protector seems a bit better and a bit more tempo. So I'm gonna go with Protector actually. Just in this particular instance. Okay.
Show them what we're made of.
Okay.
give them a taste.
Bran with Rogers would have been nutty. Now we stay on 5 and we try to find the Bran. And pivot to Rogers. But I think picking the tempo was not wrong. And we're gonna be happy to have the tempo. Especially when we're encountering a difficult fight like this one. We're happy that we're not weak. We're happy that we are able to be the one who deals and not the one who takes the 15 damage.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Honestly, let's go up. I said I want to stay on 5, but I'm changing my mind quite quickly sometimes.
Every commander must have minions.
Okay.
No treasure can escape me.
I don't like the carapace. Too slow. Let's go Zarina first to buff our guys and then Gearguard second. I think that's like a super good way to play it. One other reason to go to 6 is that there's a dead guy in the lobby. And we also have a quest that can hero like crazy. Like if we find another Rogers, we basically triple it. And then we get like another discovery.
What a force of destruction.
Honestly, Spirit Swap is gonna give us better value here.
One of these fools to fight in
Triple Geared Guard. Double Primitive.
Where is my eye patch? Where is my eye patch? Where is my eye patch?
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
Come on down.
You freeze Rogers for next turn, I think. You kind of have to.
What a force of
Roger that. Wait, hidden hero power? That's very creative. But probably not very good. Ooh, one time of being Gallywix is all I need.
A suitable improvement.
Could even be game if we play it well enough.
Its fate is sealed.
Okay.
It shall embrace oblivion.
Cascade away.
I need a Bran.
Always obey order.
I'll do what I can. Go with the teeth, go with my hat.
Yes, gather your army.
Supreme executive power. The odds are in my favor. Hey, great shot, Monroe.
Yes, gather your army.
Midnight shade.
Every commander must have minions. Your forces grow mighty. You herald the end of this world.
You disrespected Bran and now he's not gonna come back. Well, then fuck him. What? No, I mean, I forgive him. How do you play pirates? I feel like I play 100 cards per turn and I scale nothing. I scaled my spell damage. And now I'm just gonna try to get some value out of it. I'm gonna also buy the cleave. Because I feel like it's a situation where I can actually make the cleave work.
It shall
Let's sell that guy.
oblivion.
Calm is the day I first set sail.
That one will follow.
You have many ways of getting value. Many ways.
You didn't make the cut.
Buying this and base gear is also really good.
I'll do what I can.
Like, you have to be making some mistakes to not win the lobby when you have infinite money. And right now what we have is pretty much infinite money.
Calm is the day.
This one is mine now. It shall embrace oblivion. This one is mine now. Yes!
The future is
That one will follow you until the end. Order one of these fools to fight in your name. Your forces grow mighty. This one is mine now.
Should be strong enough for now. Ace Trainer, thank you for the 4 months. Maybe you just need the Felfire conch. Ideal, would you say you are a fix-it type of person? Like if there's a household project you can handle them, or do you need to call somebody or a company to fix broken things around your house? It depends. So, if something happens, if there's like a problem that comes up, I sit with my wife and we go like, okay, can we fix this on our own? can we try? If we cannot, we try to see the prices of a professional fixing it. Or like somebody from our family with experience in that helping. So it depends on the task. For example, when we changed and installed some air conditioners, we worked with a company that does that. We didn't like start installing the air conditioner ourselves. But for example, for cleaning, we did that ourselves. It depends, I don't know. Sometimes it can also relax you. Like sometimes cleaning can be relaxing. Some people say like, oh, you should just outsource anything that is cheaper than how much you make per hour, and then use the money you make per hour to pay for that. But like sometimes you don't want to work 20 hours per day and you just want like relax, and it clears your mind to like go in the garden and like clean. Or to water the plants and stuff.
I'll do what I can. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. The odds are in my favor.
Dirt therapy. I didn't know there was a name for that.
The man did well. You are unstoppable!
What if a light bulb goes out? If a light bulb goes out, we change it. But for example, when we installed some things for the electric system, that I didn't do myself. We got an electrician. But the fucking light bulb, we changed it ourselves.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
So okay, to give you like a concrete answer, most of the stuff we do it ourselves, but we also know when to outsource stuff. You should do the high voltage stuff yourself, it's a good experience. Bro, don't even joke with that. I know that in Romania we are very much a do-it-yourself country. But
There was no tree
it's a shocking experience. Yeah, I'm not looking for like more shocking experiences.
Your forces grow mighty.
Also, regarding food, like sometimes we cook, sometimes we order. We don't have like a fixed way of doing it. Just going with the flow. Also going with the schedule. If I have like a super busy day, I have like a long stream ahead, I have to prepare some sponsorships, we're probably gonna order food. Sometimes I do a pretty long stream and then we feel like cooking some food to just relax. Or cooking over the weekend, experimenting with like a new recipe. It depends what your objective is. And I think it's most important to find something that works for you. And honestly, I wouldn't even make fun of people that don't want to change a light bulb. Like, if that's your thing and you don't want to change the light bulb, then don't change it. Does your wife cook? Yeah, sometimes she cooks, sometimes I cook. It depends.
You are unstoppable.
Good game. Pirates are really solid and I know how to play pirates. The problem is I need to learn more builds. Do you make your own clothes? No, we buy the clothes. Lolul. For example, I outsource stuff regarding my job as well, but not everything. I have an editor for my YouTube videos. I also have an editor for the shorts. I work with an agency for my sponsorships. But for example, I do all my social media posts myself. Do you outsource streaming? Bro, I wish I could. Imagine if I could hire somebody to stream for me. How much time I would have. And only passive income. No, I'm joking. Streaming is like great because you have to be present in the moment. Like you guys tune in knowing that at this right moment, there's like some guy in Romania yelling into a microphone playing Battlegrounds. It's not a VOD, it's just live. I'm here with you. That's why people don't really watch VODs. I mean, sometimes people watch VODs, but like, generally you want to watch something live. The downside of live streaming is that the stream I do today is probably gonna be worthless in 1 year. 1 week. 1 day. Very soon. But that's also the beauty of it. Like, I legit, in my 12 years of streaming, saw a good amount of streamers quit because streaming was not meaningful enough for them, because the stream they do today is not valuable in 10 years. And I'm like, okay, you want to be the next Da Vinci? Go and paint the fucking Mona Lisa. But like, I don't know if you should only do things that are gonna be like, let's say you do the Mona Lisa. Do you think in like 1 million years people are gonna care? No. But we care now after like 1,000 years. So it's all about like how long you extend the timeline. I'm happy to stream. I feel like I provide really good value to you guys in the moment. And that's good enough for me. I don't want my stream to be watched back in like 10 years. Maybe some moments will be watched back in like 10 years.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
But I legit find it mind-blowing that some people quit streaming because they felt their streams wouldn't be relevant in 1 year. Like, you can do very few things that can be relevant in 1 year, honestly.
Nothing like a good cat.
And I look at streaming the same way as you look at the radio show. Like, do you think radio hosts think that, oh my god, the show I do today is not going to be relevant tomorrow? No, they just do it and they like it. Kellen, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. You made the child in 3 minutes. Imagine what you can do in a year. Bro, what? 3 minutes? You weren't with us in the bedroom. You don't know how long it took. But nice try. Do you live in Bucharest? Yes. I was born in Bucharest. I've always lived in Bucharest. And I don't plan on living somewhere else for now. I mean, after buying a house here, I'm pretty much locked. It's harder to move now. I missed Magic Man with the 44 months. Sorry, Magic Man. I hope this still comes with a little bit of a troll protection. Lolul. You're good. Missed the tournament, what happened? Europe got wrecked by China. China too good at battlegrounds. I mean, China also has more players and also a tournament scene. But they played better this tournament, no excuses. 70 gold! Dude, the reward for spending 70 G should be win the game. Spend 70 gold, win the game. Duglin, thank you for the 8 months. If I go Cycle of Energy, I buy Irel's Elemental, I can buy Hasty. We can basically do it next turn. I feel like that's a pretty decent way to play. I don't love it, but I don't know if I have a better option. Chinese players also dominated the Dubai tournament in a different meta. Yeah, they're really good. G would finish this turn with 7 minions on the board. Yeah, and would kill the next opponent even though the damage cap is 10.
How do I attract these minions? 2 words. Superpowers.
I like how we're making some players into like Chuck Norris type of memes. Have you got your China account? Not yet. I'll ask the organizer again if they can hook a brother up. At the same time, somebody put it very well in chat. I still have a lot to climb on Europe. I'm still not top 10 on Europe. So I shouldn't think about playing on China for now. At some point, maybe. Perhaps it could even be a good idea. I think it's good content. But I still need to improve on Europe a little bit.
Yes!
Knight, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. I'm number 36 now. I can do better than that. I like this meta game. Usually when I like the meta, I'm top 25. So I'm a bit disappointed I'm not able to climb higher.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
How is the matchmaking so bad that you're 12k and everybody else in the lobby is 8k or under? This is actually pretty rare. This season, I've been getting a good amount of 8k plus. Matchmaking in Battlegrounds always prioritizes speed over accuracy. It's gonna give you a game within 1 minute, no matter your rank. Usually people laugh that NA lobbies are like this every time at high MMR. Like the high MMR players are just the best ones at farming the plebs. But let's see if I can farm this type of lobby. Corrupted Bristler is good, but we don't have a way to use it. Am I gonna lose MMR for second? At 12k, no, but if I climb a bit higher, I could lose MMR for second, yeah. So it's getting kind of weird at times. Where can I watch the tournament?
Nothing can slow you down.
You can check my VOD if you want to see my games. I think Shady Bunny had like a coverage of like the whole event on his channel. If you wanna see like an English coverage. Cycle of Energy is not great, but at least it's something. And like now, am I in a position where I can stay on 4 one more turn and try to go Quillbore? That's the China way to play, right? Let's get Rylak. We got Rylak. We can reborn Rylak. Or should I not reborn the Rylak until I get a Battle Cry? I think you look for the Jazzer first. Or like... Nah, there's a lot of Battle Cries we can use. It's not only this.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Greenskeeper also triggers. But if we don't have... Oh, we found the Jazzer. Okay, so now we just... Let's try to force it. Interesting spot.
Another ambitious recruit.
I like the little panda.
Nothing can slow you down.
Put Rylak before the Jazzer. How often is that gonna matter? I would say never. But I guess it wouldn't hurt. You get even more wrecked by a cleave. But are there any cleaves in this lobby?
Spectacular moves out there. Come on down.
Snarl and entangle.
Vine Weaver is insane. Is it that good? We need a 4-drop guy and maybe Prophet to farm the gems. And we also need a way to buff the gems as attack.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I don't think we want to go to 5 yet. We will want some 5s. Mainly the AoE board. But I feel like if you just focus on making a big Bristler, you don't really care. This is what I'm saying, like, I don't even know if you want the Vine Weaver. I don't know if the Vine Weaver is a top card. I guess it's good to farm the gems on the Vine Weaver and then put them onto the Bristler. That can be a play. Yeah, you can just move them.
Spectacular moves out there.
Macau is perfect. I don't think you go Greenskeeper as well, do you? Isn't that too much? I feel like that's a bit much. Let's play the Big Mac.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Elder. Elder sure sounds good.
The runes whisper of your demise.
I don't need this triple. I'm tripling just to maybe discover a Bran or a Titus. Hello there, handsome.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Let's put a bit of health on the Macau. This is an amazing spot. We don't have attack on our gems though. How do we inject some attack? Wait, why are my gems just a 1/6? Oh, I only have 1/6. That's why they're 1/6, because I only have 1/6. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Clever choice. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Heroes must make sacrifices. Not food.
Me not shady.
Clever choice.
Yeah, I missed the attack guy. But could have I even realistically played the attack guy there? I feel like we need to triple the Macau. At least for one turn. I think it was worth a buy. Why not use the town to buff the Rylac? I don't see an advantage in buffing the Rylac, honestly. We're buffing our gems really well. What are we doing afterwards? We need a guy who plays the gems too, I think.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Is that your new sidekick?
Yeah, let's go to 5. We need the AoE guy. Foodie is great. Maglag is amazing. You wanna triple the Rylak to play Foodie and Smuggler. We can always just cut Jazzler and go Smuggler. Call it a day. Full focus only on the stats.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours? You have unlocked your true potential.
We're taking a loss here. Where are we? Yeah, we are. Not a big loss. We are 1 armor away from being above the cap. And we also got Ghost and we tripled Rylak. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted, this is what we needed.
Aren't I a fun guy?
I'll try anything once.
The runes whisper of your demise. That'll make things more interesting.
I don't need Elder. We're doing most of our scaling
Another ambitious
in game.
On the loose. Hogs on the loose.
I feel like we should keep the Jazzer.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
We need a bit more attack. I don't know what's the best way to find it. So next time we triple the Macau. We're trying to Divine Shield the Smuggler. Do you want to gem transfer off the Rylak? Yes, but I think waiting for next turn is just better. We're gonna gem transfer off the Rylak and even off the Jazzer onto the Bristler. We wanna triple the Jazzer. It's a good spot. Rylak too strong, but we still triggered it with Macau. Undead. Okay. We have to give it our best shot. We're looking for triple Jazzer. We are looking for Titus. Greenskeeper is also okay, but I think we can do without. This is a good spot. Very important one.
Anything once. once.
Need a drink?
Also pretty important.
Dogs on the loose.
Divine shielding them is very important in case they get cleaved. Freeze Rodeo.
Watch out! Don't move in here.
Okay. Every attack matters so much, so every single foodie is so huge. This is so greedy, I love it. It's actually not even that greedy. Greedy would be this. To trigger both Jazzers. It's a good mix of power, sprinkled just a little bit of greed. Nothing too crazy, I would say. I'm being pretty chill.
Nothing can slow you down.
Oh my god. This guy is big, so... Let's hope we're strong enough. Yeah, I guess we are. Does Rylak trigger from left to right? Yeah, that's why it's important to trigger the Jazzer first, I think. Go Baron instead of Bran. Wait, why instead? You wanna go Baron and Bran? Double trouble.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Hello. Let's cut this first. Maybe we get make me in the shop golden. We oiled up.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
The scourge will consume you.
GG. I mean, let's not talk too soon. Maybe somebody's gonna like pull the win out of nowhere. Honestly, okay, on turn 14, maybe it wasn't oil, and I should have just picked the make the health of a one opponent minion 1. Could be like a better way to do things.
Nothing can slow you down.
You know what I like? The AoE triggers after the reborn. So even though he started first, he's not gonna kill my Rylak, so I can still mark out the Rylak. And then because I get to mark out the Rylak, I should just always win from this position. But it got a little bit scary for a second there. Now we're good. Bro is playing Beasts. Yeah, Beasts are definitely a little bit outdated, I would say. They were the best tribe in the game for like a few days on release. But then Blizzard hit them with hard nerfs. And they're just not good right now. This should be lethal from 34. Do you think they should revert back Stegodon to the original state? I don't know. I honestly don't know what the approach of the game devs is currently. But I think they need to shake things up somehow. Are you aware of the bug your camera has had the recent few days? Sometimes it will flash black for a second and then go back to normal. Yeah. The problem is some wires are touching each other. And I forgot to fix it. I've been having this issue for some time and I actually managed to fix it at some point. I can try to look into it after this game. I don't think it's something that big, but if I can fix it, why not? Thank you for letting me know. Second Brown is good. Can go for another Titus. Can try to even change it now, fix it.
With great power comes great win rates.
I fight for my family.
Should be better now. Can we lose here? This guy is stubborn too, so even if he beats us, I don't think that's a kill. But bro looks pretty thick. We might win with the corrupted bristler. Again, our problem is that we only have 3 attack. Any point of attack matters so much, I think. But we should have enough health to just win. Although Arana is probably like the most powerful opponent we've had so far. And that guy should be a free win. And that guy might die to the ghost, honestly. I feel like the ghost was decently strong. But this is why the Tavern 2 Baller comp is not that good. Wilbur can just get obscene, and they're going to outscale you. Yeah, he's playing Ballers on 2. With Hidden Treasure Vault, normally you do it like spells cast twice, I think. As I've said, this guy died to the ghost. Nice. I'm back. I picked my hero, but then went AFK to get some water. Rat King is really solid. I just like the hero a lot. He was also like super picked and played in the Euro versus China tournament. Hero is just really, really good. I think I prefer Molten Rock to Dune Dweller just because it trades better. It trades better with Laureate, trades better with Angler, trades better with a lot of minions. So what is this lobby gonna be about? Pirates, Morlocks, Elementals, okay. Okay.
Good luck out there, friend. A fresh set of minions.
I like the Skipper. I think we can hold the Seer. Ardew looks like his mom chose his outfit today. Ah, yeah, this shirt is like not the best. I'll go change it, okay? I don't want any complaints on my stream. I'll go change it. Maybe I should relegate this shirt out of my closet.
Oh, what a thrill!
Let's go up. Katse. Hold to battle cries can be a promising start.
Keep doing what you're doing. I knew you could do it.
Okay. I went for a plain shirt. Play 9 battle cries to get lamps. Attack 20 times to get double battle cries. Dude, what if we go lamps? How crazy is that? How crazy would lamps be? Can I make it work? Did you really change your shirt because somebody in chat trolled you? No, I wanted to change it anyways. And that guy just gave me a reason to change it.
Dead engines do tell tales.
You really are good at this game.
No shirt is better. Let's keep that for the Sabaton. Wait, what? You didn't hear anything.
I knew you could do it.
I'll do what I can.
Dune Dweller triple is okay.
Yes!
A mini minion for you.
Volcanic is probably the most powerful card in the game. If you get it early. Happy Minas! Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. A sub for your troubles. I'm good though. I don't have any troubles. Like again, I wanted to change that shirt anyways. If you want me to be honest, I wore it when I was walking my dog in the morning. And I was planning to change it before starting the stream. But then I forgot to change it before starting the stream. Like, sometimes I just wear some throwaway t-shirt while walking my dog. But for the stream, I have to dress up. I had to go shopping. I haven't gone shopping for clothes in a long time. I feel like an adult. Phalanx for the tempo. Seems good. We're more than halfway there with the lamps. I think it's going well. A lot of battle cries are high economy. We can stay on Tavern 4 and then finish the quest and then go to 5 and like take all the triples we can into 6s. That's definitely a successful way to play, I think. And it can work, yeah. Will we see Suit and Tie are due during the Sabaton? No, I have better things prepared. By the way, people are talking about low MMR lobbies. Look, this lobby is pretty high MMR. Only one player under 8k. I've noticed this in the quest meta recently. There's a lot more people playing at the high ranks. High rank, I would say, is like 8k plus.
A fresh set of minions for you.
Yeah, the quest is play battle cries. Kind of wasted money with this.
Not a bad recruit you've got there.
Volcanic is carrying me, honestly. Volcanic is carrying me in an otherwise pretty bad spot, pretty rough spot.
You really are good at this game. Oh, what a thrill!
Pretty early turn to finish the quest. The question is, can we benefit from it?
There's a triple for ya. Don't miss it.
There's the answer.
Ready for when they thaw.
I kind of like the mounting avalanche, but am I really in a spot where I can spend 2 gold on that? Probably not right now. You don't often see lamps in the meta, just because of how slow it is. But if I'm getting away with it, that would be glorious. Isn't Rascal gonna be super good for your money? I'm considering it. Rascal was so much better as a 4-drop. Not necessarily because you would find it easier, but because you could also make it golden with Navigator. At the same time, Pirates are very good right now, so I don't think they need a buff. Why they nerf it? Probably they were afraid of Pirates being the best tribe in the game. Can't have that.
You're a natural at this.
Ooh. What the fuck is that? It's a minus 15. Hagman, thank you for the 12 months. Lots of people low HP. Eudora is really good tempo. But I'm gonna go with Silly Vase. Robust. Can we buy Rascal? I guess we do. I like the idea of Carbonic, but I think it's a bit early. Not looking bueno. Maybe high T service to the rescue. It's a way to get lucky. I don't think I can go to 6 here. I think we have to stay on 5 and triple into 6s.
You're a natural at this.
Why is that the card even choose 2? They actually changed it from Taunt to Wind Fury. And now people pick the Wind Fury sometimes. But you are right that when it was Taunt, nobody was picking it. Ghost. I took 30 in the last 2 fights and I still don't get the Ghost. That's terrible.
Where is my eye patch?
I don't think I have time for everything.
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you. Not a bad recruit you've got there.
A melody of love.
Where is my eye patch?
Jenkins! You're a natural at this.
Leroy in the back might carry us hard. You do a lot of stuff, but you didn't improve that much, right? Well, the objective this turn was to improve enough to not die. And we did that. And now we're gonna try to improve and actually win the game.
You won't regret this, friend.
That's the plan, at least.
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you. Make sure you pick the right one. What have I become? Exactly what I would have done. Exactly what I would have done.
Thunder their city. Hey, grape shot, mongrel! The future is now.
Rare guides my way.
Base gear and bile are pretty solid. Who the fuck is the cut? Probably Defiant. Carbonic is useless here. Yeah, but Carbonic is our best pivot once we find eating spells. If we get to the point where we can find eating spells. So I think we have to keep the Carbonic on the... just for the off chance we don't die here. If we die, then we die. It is what it is. But basically, cutting Carbonic for a card is not really gonna win us the lobby. But like, keeping the Carbonic can win us the lobby. I haven't been getting a ghost the whole fucking game. It's pretty tough to play like this. And let's just get rid of that.
Show them what we're made of.
No missing that one.
Maybe the Morlock that summoned stuff was good. Way too all in here.
No missing that one.
Good engines do tell tales.
Smart move, that. Exactly what I would have done. Good call. I've got
Don't need the Venomous Naga. We can do better without it. That guy is good. Okay. Next turn, Phalanx out. Isn't Carbonic similar to Myrmidon? Yeah? Carbonic is permanent Divine Shield though. And mounting Avalanche can snowball all your stats into it. Whereas Myrmidon is not and a little bit harder to use. Shouldn't you have kept the extra Murloc in hand to poison it with summons? Maybe, but I'm gonna get enough Murlocs next turn. I'm not really trying to worry myself about that. I just want to make some really powerful plays right here, right now. Top 4 probably have to cut Avalanche.
You showed them.
No treasure can escape me. Come on down.
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
The dragon guy is interesting.
Sure to crack a few skulls.
That's an insta triple. You take an insta triple there. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy.
The odds are in my favor. A melody of love.
Absolute legend. That's gonna do it. Exactly what I would have done.
You are precious.
My eye patch. It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you. No missing that one. Smart move, that. You really are good at this game.
Are we good enough? Like, I really wanted to cut the privateer. But I guess we didn't need to. I lost one Carbonic, and I didn't max stats. To max stats, you have to like cut everything. And play the Elder. And double Murlocs.
I knew you could do it.
Too many things to do, I feel like.
The odds are in my
You've got quite a
Murloc has to be a buy.
comes the day I first set sail.
I'm trying to scale now and play to win.
No treasure can escape me.
Hey, grapes, your mongrel! Comes the day I first set sail.
That's sure to crack a few skulls. A mini minion for you.
Come on down.
Oh shit. Whoops, should have had a Leroy there. I fucked up. Should have had a Leroy there. Game moved too fast. I could have played this better. I could have played this better. I got to 13k, but there's still lots of improvement to be made. Let's go Q. Leroy was needed on the board. And honestly, I kind of wanted second Leroy over the Elder. Elder not so good, Elder not so strong. Sire insta pick. I was also offered hook task, but no beast in the lobby. And Sire is too fun anyways. I feel like I cannot really pass on a Sire in the quest meta. It's just too good. Too precious. Before we were pivoting to horses, now we pivot to carbonic. Yeah. I mean, that's just battlegrounds. Get a lot of stats and try to multiply them.
Show them your strength.
So if we want to do the minions die quest, we can go Ekimp. Spend 50g to get tombs in undead lobby. Wheelbar also available. Seems doable. 50 gold is not that much.
Watch out! I'm baking here.
50 gold starting on turn 1 is also a lot better than 50 gold starting on turn 4. Like you're already spending like 15 gold or something. Yeah, Borgs are not that good in this lobby. I mostly pick this quest for undead, honestly. Or for the demons.
Seize your death.
Spell damage. We already have the dancer. We could make demons work. 3 plus 4 plus 5 is 15 confirmed. Yeah, okay, 12. I said 15 because I wanted to round it up, but I think it's better to be precise here.
I know what you are capable of.
Oh yeah, it's 3 plus 4 plus 6 actually, so it's 13. Because I'm always gonna sell here and double buy, right?
Destiny lies before before you.
And hey, we can buy income. We bought income. I'm gonna run to the bathroom 1 sec.
Your strength only grows. I want to help you grow.
Okay. Conjurer. Conjurer works perfectly with Dancer. Summon 25 minions. How difficult is that? Yo, 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 yo. Let's go for this. That's a sick combo, chat. Okay, okay, okay. So we open this. Oh, yes, 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 yes. We open this as well. Rock, okay. Scout, I kind of want an undead from it. Hello there, handsome. And now you do this, right? And you do this.
Help it reach its potential.
Phenomenal turn, right? And we're in a good position to summon. We're in a good position to spend money. And then we have Conjurer plus Shadow Dancer. Do you guys remember this combo from the last season? And then we're going to try to go for Urzul. Or, on 5, we can also pivot to the Undead combo. The Carapace. There's no need for Geist because we already have Conjurer. So yeah, this is a really good direction. And it's like 2-directional. We can go Demons. We can go Undead. What did he take? I took 2 good quests. And that makes me excited. Opponent is on 3. Most of the lobby is on 3. This guy is on 4. That can be a potential problem, guys. If the lobby is like over-leveling. If the lobby is over-leveling, we could have some issues. Did you talk to me in Discord? No, it's a scammer impersonator. There's people daily that impersonate me. Don't fall for it. It's not me. I don't request anything from you guys.
It's becoming what was destined.
You mean the all-expense trip to Romania is fake? Yes. I haven't promised anybody an expensive trip to Romania. Also, when somebody suspicious adds you on Discord, check the connections of the account. For example, in my case, I have my Twitch connected. But even if somebody connects you from my account, if they ask for money or something, maybe I was hacked. Like, it once happened one time that another player messaged me to ask for something, and it was quite unusual. And then I checked their Twitter, and they're like, guys, don't answer to me because I got hacked. So, like, always be careful, always double check. If somebody's asking for something, triple check, quadruple check. Why are there so many scammers? Like, I really feel like the scammers could do something more useful for themselves and for society. Like being a streamer. Summon 25. How many are we getting? 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 17, that's 21. I'm trying to calculate it. If I level up, can we do it? We can do it, right? I think we can do it. Can we do it? I think we can do it. So if I go to 21, I just need to play 4 minions. Playing 4 minions with 9 gold is doable. And once I spend 10 gold, I get that Dancer. Dancer also counts as a minion played. We're in a really good spot. Turn 6, we're Tavern 4. That's kind of like the norm. We didn't over-level, we didn't under-level. But we are on track to finish both our quests next turn, which would be fantastic. And hey, if I win this fight somehow, I'm also gonna pop the overconfidence, which is gonna give me the extra income, which is definitely gonna allow me to finish the quest. And maybe I can even be picky about what minions I'm gonna purchase from the shop. Did you ever meet other streamers in your lobby? Yeah, of course. There's not that many battleground streamers, so you see a lot of them regularly in your lobbies. Not sure if Humongous is the card you want. I guess for a beat it can work. Carapace spell. Do we need it?
All will dance to my song. Your army grows stronger. I'll make recompense. Your strength only grows.
This should be really good. Yeah, Imp is good because Imp triggers twice and you're also buffing the shop like crazy. I was also looking for like another Dancer. We're actually gonna lose this fight. But it's only -10, it's okay. Now we go up and we're mainly gonna look for Urzul, but also gonna try to get the Carapace. That's the plan.
I want to help you grow.
Huh. I don't think you freeze for armor. Not in this spot. I think we're gonna win the next fight. Okay, I'll freeze because it's a very light freeze. We're gonna eat 4 out of the 5 minions. You don't have much to lose by freezing in a spot like this. I would say we're demons. But demons in a Murloc lobby is a bit sketchy. We're gonna try to make some big Urzul. Or just focus on the big Implicator. But the question is, the main question is, what do we do outside of that? Do you think they should remove Carbonic? I don't think they should remove Carbonic, but they should make it in such a way that Carbonic can only be used in elemental compositions. And that you shouldn't pivot into it. For example, they could make the Avalanche spell only work on elementals. Like, it can only eat an elemental and pass its task to another elemental. Right now, I guess I should maybe buy the carbonic.
Gather your strength.
If I don't eat it. Okay, that's a sign. Because it could make super big minion, pass the stats to the carbonic, and then build around it with some scams. And bam bam, that's your composition. Doesn't really seem fair. But it doesn't need to be fair. The real RD would buy armor.
Such strength and courage. A new addition.
I don't like this. We got Drakari. Don't really need it. Yeah. Ancestor is interesting. I think we're past the point where we focus on Carapace. It's just like big demons and then try to pivot to Carbonic. And meanwhile buy some scam Murlocs. The best one to get is Base Gil, and the second best one to get is the Rally one. Honestly, the Rally one is way too good.
Keep going.
Wasn't Drakari even better scaling? Not really. Like, I already have the Ghastly Mask. Drakari is a little bit overkill. Would give us some more spell damage on this, but how do you even buy the Drakari? You have to sell the Carbonic, and then, like, what's the point in buying it? I feel like we have good enough scaling so that we don't need to do crazy plays. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the Fellblaze Leader. I don't think he adds that much per turn. The staffs are doing so much better, so much more. So much quicker.
I knew you had potential.
I'll skip Rodeo here. We're gonna eat super well. Going to 6 could have been nice. Yeah, probably should have leveled to 6 this turn. Because if you get the Elemental, you get 2 spells per turn. Yeah. 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 What are your Sabaton goals? I'll reveal them day 1 of the Sabaton. When I start the stream. I want to keep some mystery. I thought it started yesterday. Oh no, it hasn't. Next Monday.
My plan? Oh, you'll learn in time.
I'm starting next Monday. My stream is gonna be on 24/7. I'll have to restart it every single 48 hours though. On what date? 22nd of September. I'm clearly the strongest in the lobby, but I regret not going to 6 last turn to push my advantage further. 100k sub goal, buy new house.
Victory brings
Ah,
us closer.
the sub goals don't go that far.
This is what
Okay.
we need. You must hire minions.
Titus is solid. Honestly, let's go Saloon Finest.
Strength aids us.
10k would already be insane to get. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go in with no expectations in like how many subs I'll get. I'll put on a show way better than I did last time though. We'll see how it goes. Will you stream it on YouTube as well? 99% yes. But only contributions from Twitch are gonna count. Why do you have to restart the stream every 48 hours? Because Twitch and YouTube don't let you stream infinitely. I don't know why. Probably related to the servers. Why not buy the Cupcake Demon? Because we don't have a clean way to activate the Avenge 4. Or was it Avenge 5? Whatever it was, it's very difficult to activate it. Oof. We had to snipe the Urzul and it was like the easiest win of our lives. But now we didn't and we're gonna lose. Ghost?
I want to help you grow.
Avalanche is good.
You must hire minions.
I think you cut Humongous.
Freya guides my way.
Okay. I'm gonna cut Felfire, Conch, maybe even Dancer. And pivot to a big Carbon next turn. Maybe we can also find a way to triple it. That would be lovely. Why do you wanna cut anything? I mean, I lost the last fight. So, for the next fight, it might already be in top 4, and a win might already give us top 2. Which I think is very important, and a really sick result if we're able to get it. So we should just channel all our forces, all our energies, into becoming huge. Can't wait for the day you'll stop saying Avalanche is good. I mean, they should just make it only work targeting an elemental to buff an elemental. This is clearly way too stupid because you can pivot from demons to carbonic. It doesn't make sense. It's kind of like the horse shenanigans all over again. Horsing around. This is not normally.
Keep going.
Next turn is gonna be very important. Let's not fuck it up. Nobody died.
Each victory brings us closer.
I can get a Wurzul, but I don't think it's the point for Wurzul now.
Now,
Honestly, I don't like the Implicator triple. I like the Leroy.
its strength aids us. You cannot.
I'm keeping one Implicator to grow it.
Leroy Jenkins!
Magnificent. Keep going.
Bro is full scamming.
Each victory brings us closer.
Is the shield on Carbonic permanent? It shouldn't be. If it is, it's because of a bug. So I'm not relying on it. I'm still keeping the Carbonic in my hand to try to get Elemental of Surprise and triple it that way. And then I bought the Saloon Finest to try to look for the card that eats a minion and moves the stats, so I can eat the Implicator and move it to Carbonic. And I'm freezing for another Leroy because it's like the best scam card. So I'm trying for some good combos here. Is honestly not the best lobby for stats, just because Murlocs exist. And people complain about Carbonic, but I think that's an easy fix if they nerf the spell. I'm more concerned with Bile Spitter. This card is like atrocious.
Keep going.
I preferred Murlocs when they were like end of turn buff your stuff. At least it felt honest. This feels like bullshit. Okay.
I knew you.
We fought the scenarios. He's the guy with the big Urzul. Scary guy.
Strength aids us.
Maybe you go corrupted cupcakes. I'm trying to think of just moving it all to carbonic. Or waiting one turn. I think Leroy gets played anyways, and you probably just cut the Elder. Or is Elder good enough? Elder is pretty good, honestly. Honestly, Elder is not that bad. Why not cut a small ancestral? Yeah, maybe the small ancestor is the worst one. Okay, let's do it like this.
Jenkins!
I'm holding the carbonic to try to triple it. I cannot sell it for the spell. The guy is really big, but that's why we have Leroy. Leroy is the cleanup crew. That's why you shouldn't tunnel vision on the Wurzul.
Such strength
And now we should have like a really good avalanche.
your army grows stronger. You cannot succeed without minions.
We can go equal one and play carbonic. Nah, too much work. Let's just triple the freaking guy. How difficult can it be? Can just go diver. Elder is bad now. Unless you put carbonic first.
Your strength is unquestioned.
I need Bile Spitter first to make diver useful. He was stronger. We couldn't find shield for our carbonic. And I also got outstatted. GG. Argue the second strikes again. Not a bad game, honestly. But it wasn't the greatest game either. Let's go next. A lot of high-level players enjoy Kurtrus, so let's see what the hype is all about. They should change the name of the card to Carboring.
Time to mix things up.
Good one. JJ in the lobby.
Escape the darkness with me. Remember your studies.
JJ dropped under 15k. Well, I dropped under 13 as well, so
As you hoped.
sometimes you have to go down to go up. But now I'm planning on going up. I don't know about JJ. Hope you guys are having a good time and a good Tuesday. Let's go get it. Is Romania good for winter vacation? You have things to do and see. What about prices? I like Romania during the winter. People are saying that the prices are kind of expensive if you wanna go to the mountainside.
Go on. Do your
I
worst.
don't know personally because I didn't take a vacation in the winter for a long time. Probably since I was a child. I'm doing my vacation start of the year because in the winter, that's like the best time to stream. The ad revenue is like the highest. And you also have like the most sponsorships. So usually winter is like a really bad time to take off. Summer is probably like the best time. Summer or like spring. So I'm like literally the worst person to ask about winter vacations.
I'll do what I can.
We can already triple buy next turn. Depending on what quest we get, we might. Or we might just level. And then set up for a triple buy on Tavern 3.
Time to school the opponent. How was your latest excursion?
Can buy Naga Shop. 8 battle cries. Why do I always want the difficult quests? This one is so much easier. 6 undead or elementals. Why am I trying to complicate things? And it's also a Quillbor Beast lobby. So you probably want to end up playing boars. If the game allows you to do that, obviously. You don't want to force it. You don't want to force it.
Go on. Do your worst.
Good trades. Yeah, yeah.
How was your
Okay, I really like the Quillbor guy. So I have Undead or Elementals. Let's open up. Another Quillbor guy.
I am much too generous with these refunds.
This allows me a clean triple buy.
Who did this?
A fine place to begin.
Yeah, I don't like buying another Naga.
Who did this?
Early Vine Weaver, yeah. I think it down the Crackling just to buy time. Okay. We should go to 4 soon.
Remember your studies.
Pricky Piper is amazing, but you also need the other boar. Go to 4, son. I said to 4 soon. Not to 4 sen. Small difference.
That was an excellent display.
There's a lot of really good Quillbor, there's a lot of really bad Quillbor. Maybe you want to focus on your quest first. Yeah, honestly. Let's focus on the quest. I want to finish the quest and then play Quillbor, okay? Finish quest, focus on Quillbor. That's how I want to roll. Shouldn't be that hard. Like, Elemental gives you another Elemental. The reroll Elemental is also super good. We have the Glaive Ricochet, which is phenomenal. I feel like we have so much potential here. Next turn is gonna be a turn to remember. Zaladin with the 42 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is also why I like this quest, because even if you end up playing something else like Quillbor, it's not really gonna hurt you that much to play elementals. Like a few of them. Obviously, if the quest was like play 12 elementals, I wouldn't go for it.
Pick yourself up and get out there.
That's a very early discovery. Wow, we're gonna win by a little bit. Woo! It's okay.
You've done it.
You always want Rylak and you always want Hotek Surveyor.
I'll do what I can.
Okay.
I would have done the same. This price seems more than fair.
The bot as well.
The opponent.
I wanted to finish the quest. I was a bit desperate to finish the quest. Yeah, not picking Smuggler was terrible, right? Should have probably picked Smuggler. I was on the ropes, guys. I know it's not really a good excuse, but I was on the ropes. Need to work on these kind of situations.
Now, tell me what you learned.
Wisdom ball should be great. Skleeb could be good. I don't like anything here. I don't like anything here.
Why is the ground getting closer?
Oh, you want coin for it? Very well. Ebb and flow.
I don't like this. Yeah, Smuggler would have been really good there.
Time to school the opponent.
That's a really good one. But we're not strong enough. We're not strong enough to pose a threat.
How was your latest excursion? I would have done the same. I quite like that one.
I'm still trying to learn the Quillbore comp. I feel like the biggest mistake was not picking Smuggler. Would have given me so much more time. And then we could roll more efficiently for other cards. That was like a game-losing situation there. Probably dead. Deserved. Surveyor seems good, but not in this spot. Probably shouldn't have picked Surveyor in this spot. I still have so much to learn when it comes to Quillbore. I don't know, is it even worth experimenting, or should I just like play what I'm good at? I feel like this game I just threw away. I tried to go out of my comfort zone. I don't know if it's the best lobby for AFK. I personally don't love it. Could work if you get the boars. Maybe I'm focusing too much on boars now, and that's my problem. I mean, I had a really good spot to go for boars last game, but I was on the rope and I didn't see the fucking smuggler. And that like killed my entire game. Surveyor is really good, but I think he starts being really good once you add some health to your gems. And navigating that is pretty tricky. And I wasn't the best at navigating it. Okay, let's use these first 2 turns to check H's replay. And see with the help of H's replay what are the best heroes in the game. So Gallywix, Sire, Vun, Bazal, Milhouse, Jandis, Panda, Cenarius, Uzumat, Skiab, Zexar, Helis, Pyramid, Rafam, Rat King, Flurgle, Kurtrus, when you don't play badly. Zamzorak doing well. Maybe I should have picked Zamzorak. Let's also filter by top 1%. Gallywix gets even better at higher MMRs.
I am a very instrument of pain.
Yeah. Okay. Ozumat is just pure tempo. I don't think Ozumat is that amazing, but he's just really good tempo. What's your take on how the regions are different? I mean, regions could have like different playstyles. They can have different MMRs depending on like population of players. Honestly, I haven't looked that much into it. I think Europe is a strong enough region. Playing with 0 lag is very fun. And I just focus on that.
Marvelous performance.
Sire is porting a really good win rate and play rate. Yeah, Sire is also really fun. The cause with the 15 months. Blue Whelp. I like the diver. Ooh. Ah, I wanted another skipper. What a name. Bro. Watching last few days, Dog and others are just playing Tower 4 hand Quillboars. Much easier to get online. Quillboars have so many options though. I mean, it's what I tried doing last game, but it didn't work out for me. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If I knew this guy was so strong, I would have played the Null and take the tie. How did the tournament go, by the way? Haven't been able to watch for a few days. Europe got wrecked by China. But it was a very fun tournament to play. I had some really good games. But I didn't qualify to the grand final. 3 battlecries sounds easy. We have 1 in the shop. 16 spells sounds complicated.
A one-man army.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
We're buffing quite consistently.
The crowd adores you. Leaving already? What a shame.
Yes!
Never first. Thank you for the 49 months. I appreciate it. I did Green Lantern. Shout out to all the people that downloaded it. I could have bought Hero Minion to hold, but I don't see the point of doing that. I want to finish my quest, but I also want to level aggressively.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
That's why quests that do themselves sounds weird, but I don't know how to put it. Yeah, quests you can do by just playing the game normally and not having to like under level or under play or
In order.
under whatever the fuck. Jazzer is really good, right? Quest done.
Watch out! Don't move in here.
Low key, this is a great spot to force Quill War. I really hope my stream is not gonna be Quill boring. Now that we have some stats on the gem, we could stay on 4 for the Hot Air Surveyor. It's a better situation to do that. Can I take my sub back for that joke? Hey, if you guys threaten me to unsub every single time I experiment, how can I get to innovation? I'll be too scared to try new things. Close fight, but happy to get the triple.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
With Piper in the shop, this is turning out to be fantastic.
Anything once. Ooh, what a majestic creature.
Let's see what we can do. Now I would love the guy that doubles the gems you play from hand. And all the other good guys you can find on Tavern 4. All the synergies. All the exceptional synergies.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
So we take the loss here, we go to 17. Fuck, I wish I had a bit more time to do it. Also terrible trades! Ah! I'm a little scared, chat. I'm a little scared here. Okay, Bonker is definitely an important purchase here. I'm gonna go River Skipper for extra money. Probably have to buy time management just to keep myself afloat. Hotel Surveyor is really good. Macau is really good. Vineweaver is really good. Overconfidence is really good. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Where's the realm getting closer?
Snarl and entangle. Leaving already? What a shame.
Nothing like a good
Leaving already? What a shame.
We have to defend our health. Could put Macau second.
Your fate is your own.
The 2-drop Quillboy that casts gems on himself is also good to stabilize. I know, but we already have Bonker. That should be enough. Rylek is goated.
What a majestic creature. Splendid. Just what you needed.
I'm not sure if you also need Greenskeeper.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
I don't want to level yet.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Staying on 4 is fine if you're gonna go for Surveyor. The problem is, we need Prophet of the Board. I still think I'll have an easier game if I level to 5.
Ah, what a show. Bravo.
I'll skip that for now. Roadboard can be super good. Okay, I'm gonna drop Surveyor and go to 5.
Ready? What a shame.
As soon as I said I'm gonna drop Surveyor, we got Bristler. Fuck. Maybe scaling the attack with Macau is better here.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Why no gem scaling overlay? I have it, dude. It's here. Look. You can see my gem size here.
You can still set things right. Come in, come in. The more the merrier. There it is. A potential triple.
This place makes me feel tingly. You tread on sacred ground.
Playing the Macau here for the Bristler seems to be like the best chance I have.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Tough one.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
But we didn't die. Could also win Fury the Macau, but
How delightful.
Snarl and entangle.
dude, maybe 4 gems is better. It's like so many stats.
I'll try anything once.
Leaving already? What a shame.
To perfection.
Quillbore are kind of difficult to play. Like, I wonder how different my game would look like if I stayed on Tavern 4. Or if I went to 5 faster. Maybe I'm also just overthinking. Could be. Wow, that's really good because now we tripled the Bristler. On top of not dying, obviously. Macau not doing much. Macau is gonna be really, really good when it triggers on the Bristler. It's an absolute staple in this. Also, if we, or when we replace this with a AoE guy, Macau is also gonna be phenomenal for that. So, give it some time. The Big Mac is gonna make you proud. The all-in play would be just 8 gems on Corrupted.
I'll try anything once. I'll try anything once.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Could we ever triple sell?
Brilliant move! Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
I think it's actually the highest likelihood that we don't die. And we need to not die here. We're still scaling the gems decently with the refiner. Yeah, I don't see the reason of making a risky play. Just take the W and be happy.
Another one bites the arcane dust. That's a
I want
big
Brand
one.
Titus.
Please watch the floor.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Honestly,
Snarl and entangle.
I want to win Fury Macau. Is that the Lulu? Why not Reborn? Because I think he's gonna survive the first attack, since Smuggler applies to it. So because it survives the first attack, I want a second attack immediately, which is better than Reborn. If you're strong enough, I think this is like the best approach. Reborn is the safer bet. I don't know if it is. I like this, honestly. We want Divine Shield for this, and for this, and for this,
Strategy is working. Keep
and
it
for
up.
this. Oh my god. He attacked first. Are we too big?
Another one bites the arcane dust.
1-1 Blood Golem.
Hogs on the loose.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Yeah. We have to play it like this.
Anything once.
I want to buff my gems now. Yo, JJ, thank you for the raid.
Who knows what secrets will enter soon?
Did you hear about this strategy, this new strategy, this game-breaking strategy called Quillbore? I'm trying it out right now. I want to see what are the limitations of it. Do you freeze this? I mean, I'm not gonna have space on the board. JJ loves Quillbore. Honestly, Quillbore are not easy to play. But if you play them well, they're overpowered. How did he do it in the tournament? I did okay for my level. I couldn't make it to the grand finals though. The field was way too stacked. The spell is good. I don't think the spell is good. They buff in fight, not before the fight. This guy buffs before the fight, but my theory is that everybody that buffs before the fight cannot compete with somebody that buffs well enough in fight. Let's see if my theory is accurate. Basically, I'm valuing in-fight buffing a lot. I think it's the way to go. Who won? A Chinese player that they call the Chinese RDU. And I'm not even making this up. Apparently, he's like buying armor more than me. So I'm happy with the result.
What a show! Bravo!
Again, I don't like that spell. I like Rodeo, especially when I have Bran, but I don't have space for it. So with no space, no buy. There's no point in buying this. I need to try to get the Bran. We should try to maybe move the gems to the Bristler. Sedmiel, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna run to the bathroom 1 sec.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Wait, if nothing dies, do I get Bran? No, I bought a Bran, right? So why did I get last turn? Wait, did I buy the Bran or get the Bran? My memory is not the best. I think it's from the old age. Let's hope this Muglock doesn't die. Look at this guy. Holy moly, macaroni.
Checkmate.
Nice.
Round belongs to you.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Okay, against this guy, maybe you buy the upper hand. GG.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
I think JJ brought in the good luck. Thank you, Mr. JJ. This is like the streamer buff. I feel like Goku when he found the Dragon Balls. In before I'm gonna lose. Nah, I think we beat the Elder Comp. Elder Comp is outdated. This one is much better because you can multiply the stats.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Will you play duos with JJ someday? Nothing planned right now, but maybe. I'm gonna be playing some more duos with Shady Bunny this week, since you guys really enjoyed it the last time we did that. Last time I played duos with JJ was pretty funny. He wasn't communicating that much. JJ is the type of guy that thinks a lot, but doesn't like communicate all his thoughts. I'm the type of guy that doesn't think almost at all, but yaps a lot. So I think we make a great combo. I don't think he can scam me. I'm too strong, I'm unscammable. Dude, when the Macau hits again and triggers the Bristler... Absolute cinema. I'm back at 13k, but let's not lose it this time around. Okay. Right in time. Does Ronaldo ask you for fashion tips? Which Ronaldo? Maev or Patchwork? Let's go with Maev, it's a more interesting hero. The only one. So Cristiano? Should I wait for the Sabaton to resub? A lot of people do that, but you should do what you want. Dude, I'm actually curious how many people are holding their subs. Hodl. I'm waiting for the Sabaton to not resub.
To mix things up.
You are just built differently. XQN in the lobby. And he's one game from 17k.
Yes!
But you're gonna have to excuse me. I'll try to win this one.
A fine place to begin.
Marco Gozzi with the 34 months. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Your studies.
Goombazoid with the 49 months. Thank you as well.
Tell me what you learned.
Fake sub notification, saving the real sub for the subathon. The whole Twitch community is going to get together to make the subathon last until after your child is born. Bro. I should have like 100k subs goal. Stream the birth.
Well for yourself.
Wait, what?
Was it as thrilling as you hoped?
Three gold is better than 1 gold, right? But the 1 gold guy is about to cry. Honestly, I think you freeze. This shop is excellent.
I said put some soul into it.
What is the sub goal to name the kid? I'm not gonna have that. All jokes aside, I don't want to involve my kid in any of the sub goals because I think that's in very poor taste.
Was it as thrilling as you hoped?
Tricky spot. Yeah, Turbulent Tombs with Undead seem pretty interesting. We also have Quillbor, but no way to activate them. Just not the biggest fan of Turbulent Tombs just because of Undead. I still think I prefer the Battle Cry. Imagine if he's named Learn What Dima. Imagine if he's named Let's Permaban Gambrinus. I think that has like a nice ring to it. I don't want a hero power Irel. Irel is kind of mid.
I said put some soul into it.
But yeah, I don't know. People think streamers would do anything for subs. And I'm gonna do a lot of crazy things to myself for subs. But again, there are some limits even for me.
How was your latest excursion?
The odds are in my favor.
Okay, let's go for the Irel. Coin. Get this. Better to roll and not buy trash. Maybe.
Now show them what you can do.
One moment I'm winning all my games, the next moment I'm losing all my games. I feel like I no longer know how to play. Do you sometimes feel this way? I do.
No one wins every.
And then I go back to the basics. And I try to like look at every single small aspect from the way I'm leveling to the minions that I'm buying. And then I usually figure out some things that I can do that I can be doing better. But yeah, I also sometimes feel like that. I actually think you do this play just to not take a million damage from the scabs. I'm not going for the Corrupted Bristler. It's actually not a good lobby for Quillbore. This lobby I either want to play Undead or I want to play Pirates or maybe Murlocs. Even Naga can work. Quillbore are actually the only tribe I don't want to play here. And that's kind of rare because Quillbore is probably the best tribe in the right lobby. This lobby I'm also being quite pressed by the people here. I want to go to 5. But I'm not sure if I can afford to.
Earned victory.
Time management seems interesting.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Almost half the lobby is Tavern 5 already. 3 out of 8. Trying to figure out exactly what's the best way to play here. But it's not that easy.
Go on. Do your worst.
Yo, that's kind of nasty. Galakron with double-headed. And he doesn't even have like a super crazy board yet. Are you eating berries with a spoon? It's a bowl that contains multiple fruits. But yeah. Strawberries, blueberries, raspberries.
Was it as thrilling as you hoped?
Is it weird that I'm eating them with a spoon? I have to buy armor here because I'm fighting XQN. Base Guild is quite okay. Beacon of Hope is also quite okay.
The odds are in my favor.
Let's go Beacon first. Campfire Shadow. So Shadow is an undead. We will have a Murloc, we have a Naga, we have a Pirate, we have a Quillbore, we can get an undead, and then we can get Reef. Okay. Pirate out, pirate out. Undead in. Murloc in. Reef. We forced Primeval. Okay. Bonker is quite the Quillbore.
Go on.
Primeval is a pretty good way to stabilize. Not sure if freezing Bonker is the nuttiest play. Oh my god, he attacks first and he attacks into my Raleigh. Really?
How was your latest excursion?
I'm just trying to not die here.
Hogs on the loose.
Maybe you taunt the pirate.
Every little minion helps.
Do you really freeze for Hog Watchers? I don't know. I feel like we're not playing to win then.
Go on. Do your worst.
Okay. Not dying here feels pretty good. You no longer play to win, you play to survive. So you think I should have frozen the Quillbore, guys? Also, why are we in a spot where we have to just play to survive? I don't like that.
Well-earned victory.
Do you like that? I don't like that. Getting a free gladiator doesn't feel that
My
great.
advice: hire a minion.
What the fuck?
I would have done the same.
I'm gonna hero power
Would have done the same.
the golden touch. Fauna is solid with how much spell damage we have.
This price seems more than fair.
Not bad. Not bad. So now the Bonker gives more, and we have spell damage with Fauna 7/7 to our entire board every single turn. We are in a spot where we need to play to survive because we are on 4 HP XD. Yeah, I know why we are in this spot. I just said I don't like it. And I'm wondering, what did I do wrong to get into this spot in the first place? Maybe if I would have picked Patchwork, I wouldn't be in this trash of a spot. And I could do something better. Is what I'm thinking. 2K MMR chiming in. Dude, sometimes getting an opinion from the 2K MMR players is fresh. Sometimes they see things with a different lens. I'm dead. Or? Am I ever not dead? Bro! Fuck off! 1 health! Absolute bullshit! 1 health! I want to slap myself. It's fine, let's queue it up. The game was very short, I'm not gonna play any ads. Also, I'm playing less ads until the Sabaton. I'm not gonna play more ads during the Sabaton than normal. Like, it could be a strategy to make people to subscribe, but I want people to subscribe if they like the content, not because they're forced by ads. It all came down to that XQN turn. Nah, I think I messed up something in the early game. I took too much damage in the early. Probably, for example, not buying a minion on turn 1 was questionable. Not buying a minion on turn 1 dealt more damage to me. What it gave me a coin. I don't know if the coin is worth taking that much damage. That's the freaking problem. I'll go Elise. The quest was also not good. And the other quests were bad as well. I don't think that was the problem. I got served pretty shitty quests. Maybe my Ev was not it. Maybe Patrick was like a better hero. That's what I'm saying. It's quite complicated to make a decision. But something at some point I probably could have done better. I remember when I was top 10 on the server 2 seasons ago. I didn't have any 6, 7, 8 for a while. That's how you climb.
Ah, good. All 8 guests have arrived.
Skipper is good.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Quest was useless. I wouldn't say it was useless. We had some spell power help us. Which is not enough.
Everybody, back on the dance floor. Perhaps a change is in order.
Argue, today is 1 month since I've been unemployed. Can you help me find a job? I mean, you're asking somebody who a lot of people consider to not have a job on how to get a job. I've only been a streamer, so I cannot really like... And a tournament player. So my 2 jobs were like very weird. I cannot help you with that, but I wish you the best of luck. Just think what is the thing that you're best at and do it. I mean, it's pretty bad advice, right? Can you give me a KEK? I'll give you a manually written KEK in chat. How effective is holding battle cries? Agdio has gifted 5,000 subs. That's a lot of bets. Yeah, I gifted a lot of subs in my career. Are you subscribed to your own channel? Yeah. When you become a partner on Twitch, they give you a lifetime subscription for free to your own channel. So you are your own biggest fan. I mean, even if Twitch wouldn't give me a sub, I would sub to myself. If I don't believe in myself, how can I expect others to believe in me? Attack 16 times or summon 12 minions? Honestly, I don't even know. With affiliate as well. That's great to hear. Summon is faster, but is it better? Actually, I don't know. I like the Jumbo Warehouse. I think it's solid. Let's do this. Hooktail is so much better when pirates are available. But I like it with Divine Shields. It's kind of like a Zarina at home. I'm gonna level to 4 and then lead explore.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
How much do you make if you gift one sub to yourself? I don't make anything. If I gift a sub, I have to pay it, but then I get back a percentage. So it's cheaper for me to gift a sub to my own channel than to gift a sub to another channel. But I cannot give subs for free. Jeff Bezos wouldn't allow that. I feel like if Twitch would allow you to gift subs completely for free, some streamers would like literally like abuse it and like gift 10,000 subs to everybody, and then nobody would get ads, and then Twitch would lose money. Some people would also do it as a stunt or something, right? Renovator seems good. Depending on how you declare it on your taxes, you can probably make money via reducing your taxes. No way. I mean, I'm not an accountant, but I don't think you can make money spending money. At least not in most countries. You could probably give subs as a company expense. But I don't see how that makes you money. But it would be cheaper to gift from your company than to gift from yourself. We want to finish the quest this turn. Are we playing Max? Max sounds like a horrible idea. A horrible idea that I might actually go for. I don't want drone. I wish I could buy diver because it's like 1 spell per turn for the hooktail. Okay. Finishing this on 6 and getting it start of turn 7 seems really good. Normally you get Greater Trinket on 9. So already on 7 having Greater Trinket, we have the Zarina portrait! Oh my dog! This is sick! Hold up.
I am deeply unimpressed.
I wanna go up. Yeah, you wanna go up for second Zarina. How beautiful. How nice this trinket must be when you don't have to pay 9 gold or whatever the fuck it was. I mean, 5 is still pricey, but 5 when you get 4 it doesn't feel that pricey. It's kind of like getting a hefty discount. Now you just need a tavern spell generator. And we have a few, right? So the best one is probably Ignition Specialist. What else? That's it. There's the diver in the shop, but diver feels mid. Honestly, we just want to buy some spells for a few turns, like 1 or 2 turns. Probably just buy spells manually. Doing some manual labor. But if we can get the dragon sometime soon, I'll be very delighted. Yeah, I said a few, but there's like 1. It makes Zarina also give health, which basically makes every single spell 2/2 to your entire board. Or at least the Divine Shielded minions.
What a show! Bravo!
This is a spell, but we don't have a target. Oh, we can target the hooktail, but it's a bit of a stretch. I'm still gonna do it. Second Zarina is incredible, but since it's this early, how crazy would it be to make it golden? Game-winning play. It's either... This type of move, guys, is either play of the game or worst play of the game. Let's do it for science. Let's see if it's enough to win the lobby.
Welcome to the party,
It's either play of the game or worst play of the game. Got to love moments like this.
Need a drink?
You hold. Or should I play 1 for tempo? Small tempo. Yeah, golden Zarina, normal Zarina, and we get a 6 drop. The 6 drop could also be the ignition. It could also be the gleaming guy, whatever his name is. Anybody knows the full name of the gleaming guy? I bet you don't. Gleaming Trader. It is Gleaming Trader. Are you also good at trivia? Or did you Google it really fast? I want armor.
The crowd adores you.
Ignition spec and we have the Drakari.
What, like it's hard?
I mean, Drakari is basically another ignition spec. This spot is certified OFC.
I do.
I actually think we can make it work. What do we need here? I mean, we need to eventually cut Drakari for like another Deflecto, probably. Could also go to 6, you have better spells on 6. Honestly, I will go to 6 next turn because we're just generating so much from the Ignition. We are generating more than we are buying. So in a spot where you're generating more than you're buying, I think you should just level up. Just tap the level up button. Hit it like there's no tomorrow. Golden Zarina was definitely worth it. Let's not talk too soon.
Seems your plans are falling into place.
I'm not superstitious, but I think you could jinx yourself. If we lose here and take 15 damage, do we still level up? Probably no. Nice turn 9 board. If I fight another guy like this and I take 15 and I don't find armor, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
The crowd.
Oh my god.
Splendid. Just
George is an annoying opponent. YOLO.
new recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Can I cut Rakari? Maybe you can cut Renovator. I mean, Rakari, the only thing that it does is it gives you 2 spells. Fuck it. If you wanna be max power, this is the way. Oh, if we die with this, I'll be truly upset. Too early to cut your engine? Brother, I'm on 10 health, I don't want to top 8. I think we're okay. You cut the engine if you need to. A horse doesn't need an engine. Just gonna be like, what? The best card we can find is the spell that gives you a shop of spells.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Bro, I was scared of this fight, and my opponent pulls up with a 4-3 Deflecto board.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Honestly, there's no reason to level now. Don't want it, don't need it.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I don't want Menace. I already have a reset on the Cord Puller. How many resets do you want? I'm weak to a Blaster. Yeah, but Elemental player is not gonna play Blaster. George is not gonna play Blaster. Who is gonna play Blaster versus me? Nobody in the lobby is gonna play Blaster because they are either Elementals or Mechs. Very rarely are you gonna see an Elemental player run Blaster, in my humble opinion. But I don't know. I need a more consistent way to get stats. Just having one Asian specialist and spending my turn buying stats, is that really gonna win us the game? I kind of like that shop with the double Murloc. If you could go Golden Base Guild double Murloc, there was a play there to incorporate some scam into this composition. Resets win games. Okay, maybe the Menace was worth it. Now that I think about it, you kind of want one reset taunted, one reset untaunted in an ideal situation to maximize the value you get from the Deflectobot. Start thinking about a pivot. I actually don't think you pivot here, but you can incorporate some scam, aka Leroy or the Murlocs. Or more resets, as chat said. Renovator is also kind of like a reset. So what do we have in top 4? 3 elemental players. Let's go to 6 because it's cheap. And you have like a bigger, better tavern.
There it is, a potential triple.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Basically is good. But we need like a proper Murloc for it. Was it too late for Boxer? Yes. This guy is a reset if we don't find Scam. If we don't find Scam, we just play reset. I want Scam Murlocs, but I don't want to buy another base or Luca. Now I'm looking for the Murloc that has Venomous. The Bile Splitter. That guy is very needed. Does using Golden Touch on a minion take 3 copies of it from the pool? I don't think it does. I think the way it works is it takes 1 copy from the pool, but then if you sell the minion, you add 3 copies back. But that's just my supposition. I have no idea how it actually works, since I don't work at Blizzard. Love me an exact lethal. Top 2. Zarina is delivering so far. We found a Gleaming Trader. We're fighting the guy who had the ETC crazy board. Second Deflector is interesting, but probably too late, if I dare say.
Majestic creature.
I want a Scam. There we go.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Important job gets special bomb.
I actually think you want to taunt more. Just taunt more garbage. Not less. Hopefully we have enough stats. Generally, you want another Bile Spitter now. So you can play one Bile Spitter to give Venomous to your base guild and then pull another one. And then you want to have another Murloc to also give Venom to that. But then you can run the risk of Bile Spitter venoming the other Murloc and not venoming your base guild. So like, I don't know, this is fine. This is like very low requirements and very high power for the low requirements. So I kind of like it.
Back in the day, I was not only the guardian of Azeroth, but also its most eligible bachelor.
It's a tie. The guy is pretty strong.
Welcome back, party.
Okay. I kind of like the Bile Spitter. I kind of like a Leroy. Ooh. If only you had Menace on Deflector. If. Well, there's a Menace in the shop. I don't think you need Horse.
Yes!
Second Leaguer was probably not needed. Unless you wanna cut Zarina. Or unless you wanna cut the Ruins Renovator. Honestly, we could cut the Renovator. Doesn't do much. If my opponent plays a Blaster now, I'm so fucked.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Oh, terrible trades. But I have 3 Venom, so I should win. Yeah, just incorporate Scam. I feel like one of the issues with this metagame is that pivot to Carbonic is too easy and incorporating Scam is too easy. So the guy having 3000 stats is basically worthless. I feel like a little bit of Scam is good. Like, single Scams are good. Like Leroy or one guy having Venom. But I think Bile Spitter is too good. Having Venom and then giving another minion Venom as well seems like too much.
Yes!
Rand Shift, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reno Jackson. I like Reno. His weight is not that special, but I think I like him, yeah. Let's go with Mr. Ronaldo.
Yes!
Oi, oi, oi! Papa Tom with the gifted 10 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy, everybody. Six days too early. I mean, I'm doing a subathon in 6 days, but people are still allowed to sub or give subs now. It's not illegal, you know? So thank you, Papa Tom. I appreciate it. Not the best economy lobby. So I'm actually happy to buy the bacon here.
I'm bacon here.
Do you remember Cephine and Toxphine? I do. I didn't like those either. What do you think of Daryl with elementals? Not that good. If you get to the point where you play elementals and you're infinite with elementals, you don't need a 1-1 buff anymore. Daryl could just be okay because he's good tempo in the early game and can help you do some of the quests. But I wouldn't pick him because of elementals specifically. Hey Ardew, thank you for your streams. I have learned so much since I watch you. It's always fun to watch you playing Hearthstone. Greetings from Austria. And I love to give subs when no subathon is running. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you think Belcher or Speeder is stronger? I mean, probably Belcher was stronger, but Speeder is giving Belcher a run for his money. Yeah, Belcher is definitely stronger.
I am my own vision of grace.
Go out and make me proud.
Terrible shop. Can I ever go 3-on-3? What's my rating now? 12,979. I was 13k a few times, but I cannot keep it for some reason. For some reason means I keep losing. I'll get it and I'll keep it once, okay? I need to just lock in. Are you on a diet? I'm not on a diet. I'm trying to not eat too much junk food and keep my body in shape. I'm working out quite a lot.
I can't wait to work the
I'm trying to balance the streamer lifestyle. Do you like Carapace? Garbage. Avoid Carapace. You can play it if the stars align, but it's not that good right now in my opinion. RDU is ripped. No, I'm not ripped. I'm not ripped and I'm not on a diet. Sometimes I indulge in some not so healthy stuff. Most of the time I'm trying to eat pretty clean. Don't like Ravager. Let's go for this. I like Juggler.
take you down.
Probably just Baller Juggler. Can I force gold in it? Maybe I should. We don't wanna die. Just noticed Jeeve made playing gems from hand S tier. About time. I feel like Elder Comp is not S tier for like 2 weeks now. Jeeve needs to update the comp guide. Yeah, he added this composition. China showed us the way of the prophet. This is why it's worth it to make the guy golden. It might be the difference between winning or losing the fight. And it's important to take wins. The downside is that now if I don't get demons in the shop, it's gonna be quite rough. But I might just level if I don't hit anything. I don't love the Piper. I like this one. I mean, after goldening Juggler, can you really go for Piper? It's a solid card. One Piper is okay, two Pipers is too much. Why not roll on 3 for Void Lord? I mean, you could roll and not hit it. The thing is, Juggler is not gonna win you the game, he's just gonna win you the early game. And Piper opens some doors for later. This doesn't feel that good though. I wonder if you ever rotate the crater and go over confidence. Maybe there was a play to stay on 3 over confidence roll. But you can get top 4 with demons. Bro, I'm not playing for top 4, I'm playing for 1 or 2.
I demand perfection.
You should never play for a top 4 in my opinion. You should go for a top 4 only if your game is looking horrible and you're trying to salvage it. Are we Quillbor now? Probably, and I kind of regret making Juggler golden. We just didn't find the right cards for it. Still not having the right cards for it. Pretty stressful lobby. Maybe the right play was staying on Frida's turn, because winning could allow us to finish the Jumbo Warehouse, and then from that we can do some things. I think I fucked it up. Lock in, man. One bad choice doesn't ruin your game. Yeah, I'm not even sure if it was a bad choice, but it was definitely like an interesting option and would give us like a better pathway for our quest.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Okay, we got 2 attacks with the Bonker. That's bonkers. Irel is like super duper slow. Yo, what's up, Lobojed? Hello, hello. Good trades. Come on, let's get this. Could also level to 5, but I feel like Tavern 4 Quillbor are definitely an option we should consider. We got the Surveyor. And we got the Prophet as well.
That's a fine choice. Why is the ground getting closer?
Scope seems interesting. I like the Jazzar. I think I like the Jazzar more than the Vine Weaver. I mean, double Vine Weaver is also pretty powerful. No, I like scaling the gems a bit. I like scaling a little. A little bit of scaling is what I need. Next turn, Juggler out. Let's see the Jumbo. What do we want from the Jumbo? Refiner. I feel like Refiner is often too slow. That's why the Tavern 4 build is popular. Roadblock is pretty solid at generating gems. Especially when you don't have the Prophet. Oof, we took 11. I mean, that's still better than taking 15, but I would have liked a tie. No tie, we can die. Quillography set is interesting. That's very good way to buff our gems, I think. And honestly, I'm gonna buy the Void Earl. And keep Juggler one more turn. Just to get some value out of it.
I'll give you a good price. Violence is usually the answer. They won't know what hit them.
Did we buff well enough? I hope we buffed well enough.
You'll need to hire minions. Small but mighty.
I want another prophet. Because I really want to profit. Kurt's so good. Thank you for the 36 months. Why do people spam RDU armor in every other streamer's chat? Because I invented buying armor. Do you think the games would be a lot different if you couldn't buy armor? I think my life would be a lot different. Okay, maybe not, but the games would definitely be quite different, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take 15 here. Wait, didn't I put the Razor Fan before? What the fuck? Oh wait, Razor Fan attacked? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Okay, we need a hell of a turn here. Or a ghost fight. Yeah, that works. Now you buy second Vine Weaver.
Let me have that one. Watch out!
I don't know if you want to think of a carbonic pivot. But it could work. I'm not cutting the Void Earl. I want to try to have Prophet, this and this die and give me like at least 1-1 during the fight. I'm trying to squeeze a little bit of value. Although I think it's pretty difficult in this instance. You don't want to level? No, I don't think I want to level. Most of the stuff that I want is on 4. Like, I want another Hot Air Surveyor. I want another Prophet of the Boar. I want the 4-drop guy, the Corrupted Bristler. But honestly, I have Carbonic, so I don't really need the Corrupted Bristler. Why not level? I mean, give me one unit that I want from Tavern 5. I don't really want anything from 5 right now. I got Carbonic. We should be good. Yay, we're farming. Are you excited, chat? Bran and Elder. I don't want Elder. And I don't really want Bran either. This is not a build for those two cards, in my opinion. Second Prophet is goated. And I think you buy every boar. Every boar?
Just what I pick.
I'll admit this is a bit greedy. But if it works, who cares? Next turn I'm gonna cut the Road War for Blaster. And we have like double Prophet Carbonic. Are we good enough for turn 12? I have no idea. What quest did you take? I took the quest that gave me a greater trinket, and I took Quillography set as my greater trinket, which is giving me the ability of having Avenge 4. Your bludgeons get 1/1 extra.
They won't know what hit them.
I'm actually afraid of the chicken. Okay. We beat the chicken. I'm normally pretty healthy, but today I decided to say F it. My lunch today is gonna be McDonald's, Domino's, and Jamaican soda. I mean, why don't you resume yourself to one fast food chain? How do you even mix Mickey D's with Domino's? Do you put nuggets on your pizza as a topping? And what the hell is a Jamaican soda? I never heard of it. We don't have that in Romania. Nice boars.
Watch out! Gems are a scarce resource these days.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
It's fine that the Vine Weaver is almost keeping up with the Carbonic. Hey Ideal, did you ever try the strategy where you buy the model that creates Battlecry Murlocs with the spell from the shop and then trigger that with Snicker Snacks? I played it in the beginning of the season when you could do it with Drakari and when it was end of turn effect. Recently it's been pretty weak, so I wasn't very impressed by it.
You've got him cornered!
What a stupid fight.
You're doing great! Keep it up!
I don't need to go to 6.
Hey, watch out! I'm faking here.
Not go 5 for scam. I might go 5 next turn for 1 gold. 1 gold is probably worth to go to 5. 2 gold? No, thank you. Too expensive. 2 gold in this economy.
I may not speak for Azeroth anymore.
Come on,
but
bro.
I'll never stop defending her.
Hey chat, I just got back into Hearthstone. What does rally mean? Rally means when the minion attacks, it does something. It's a very simple effect. So like when it attacks, I get 3 gems. When it attacks, it gets 6 gems on itself. Something like that. Nice that we got 1 activation. And the repeat attack also on the Vine Weaver. Let's see if we're top 2. Okay.
Got him again.
We're fighting Galakir.
Without minions.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Well, that's definitely a line. Here we go. I grew this carbonic naturally with enhanced blood gems. So it was like natural, but also enhanced. Organic carbonic. Just give up XD, you stand no chance against Alakir. Bro, I don't even know his board. I like how people assume that I stand no chance against a guy whose board we don't even know. Classic twist shot. Okay, he's pretty big. If you wouldn't have wide main, I swear I think I had a chance. Fucking wide main limits my HP by too much of an amount. Too much. He killed me. That's how I know. Oh, you are in the lobby. Lolul. Okay, we're back at 13. We're definitely not gonna lose it this time around, right? Snake Eyes or is it Torim the Stormlord? I don't know. I think Snake Eyes is okay. Ideal, my lunch was amazing. I had 2 slices of pizza, a McDouble, a hamburger. I feel like shit now, but it was delicious. Glad to hear. I think if you have like an active lifestyle, a little bit of junk food once in a while is not that bad. But I'm not a doctor, so I don't know.
Just remember, it's rude to keep.
If I was a doctor, my name would be Dr. You, right?
I have been for that one everywhere.
Nice. The Murloc in the shop allowed us to level while also getting a minion on the board. Fritzel with the 31 months, thank you. Snake Eyes is fun. Again in your lobby. 1 snipe. Thank you. This guy is sniping though.
Are you prepared for the
Didn't school start? Why is this guy still sniping me every day? Maybe he's playing from the classroom.
It's not the strong.
I don't think you freeze another Sally. We can do better than that. How do you track people's MMR? There's like a plugin for Hearthstone Deck Tracker. You can download it with exclamation mark plugin. And if you don't have Hearthstone Deck Tracker already, you can also get that with my link in the description. And you directly support the stream doing that. And it's free to use.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Oil is interesting. But Second Elemental Glow Gullet is also interesting. Freezing Battle Cries is also a line we could consider. Maybe let's just oil. Snake Eyes doesn't need oil. Everybody needs oil. I like oiling.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Why oil? Because oil helps you with a lot of the quests. And before the quest turn, you don't know exactly what you want to do.
Checkmate. That round
And I froze in case I get a quest that is like play Battle Cries. Or in case I get like summon or play minions. Murlocs or Quillbor. So 12 spells is not happening. Murlocs could be doable. Murlocs or Quillbor to be specific. I can do this one, yeah.
that will extend the array of your choices.
A bit Garbino. $14 is a lot. I know. But it's a tribe that I want to play anyway, Quillbor. And it's a tribe that is like very easy to get minions that give you other minions, Murlocs. So I don't think 14 is that much of a problem.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead? one bites the arcane dust. Is that your new +1?
In Europe, man wake up and he for Squilbor. That's a funny copy pasta. The original copy pasta was also about Quilbor, right? Or was it with Murlocs? I forgot. It's definitely a funny copy pasta. This lobby is really good for boars because beasts are available. So it's not even like forcing boars. It could have been dragons.
It seems your plans are falling
Do you think that Quilbor were underestimated before China versus Europe? Not really, but I guess the European players didn't really force Quilbor from every position possible, like the Chinese guys. Like, we all knew Quilbor are a top tribe, but I guess we didn't understand the capacity at which Quilbor could play. But now we learned.
What a show! Bravo!
I'll do what I can.
This is why I like this Murloc. It gives you like another minion.
Violence is usually the answer.
Leaving already? What a shame!
Ooh.
This place makes me feel tingly.
I miss change your hero power spell. Honestly, same. The problem is that it was too good, right? It would make a lot of the games look very similar as well. What is the best Quilbor comp? The best Quilbor comp is definitely in a beast lobby. You play Reborn Rylac. You play Jazzer. You play the guy who gives attack. You play Macau with Wind Fury and Reborn. You use that to scale your gems. Then you make a very big Corrupted Bristler utilizing the 4-drop that doubles your gems played from hand. Snacks is also really good. And then you need some cards from Tavern 5 as well. Like the AoE gem guys. Fantastic. But not only that. In the tournament were the cards in Chinese. Not for us, the players. But if the observer... Like, generally... The cards are in the language that you play the game in. But for the main broadcast, the cards are in the language of the observer. If the observer is observing in Chinese, they're gonna be like that. I don't even know if I want Bonker here. I want Macau. I guess you buy Bonker too. You buy the Murloc.
To the twisting nether with this one.
That's a good one to get. But let's rotate this first. That's the main reason.
Why is the ground getting closer?
I cannot do it now. I could have done it if I would sell.
Keep it up.
And maybe it was worth it. But I think doing it next turn is also okay.
What a show! Bravo!
Fish are friends, not food.
Moira? Jazzer is equally good. Flinger Jazzer is too slow. We found Rylak, nice.
Watch out! Moving here. Hey, watch out! I'm thinking. Hey, watch out!
First spot belongs to you.
I wanna make sure Macau triggers. Okay. Nasty fight.
The crowd adores you. Leaving already? What a shame.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Is that your new +1?
Elder is not even good. And I'm not the biggest fan of Carbonic. I feel like with Macau available, you don't need Carbonic. But I'm gonna pick Elder for now.
The runes whisper of your demise.
Honestly, Elder is not needed. Yeah, we need more scaling.
Watch out!
Leaving already? What a shame. Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Ah,
Our guests demand entertainment.
we don't have a way to get attack. I think at this point you go to 5 just to find a way to get attack. Screecher is interesting, but Yeah, I got offered profit, but not in this spot. I don't like it in this spot.
New recruits have arrived.
Too late for Vine Weaver.
Delightful.
I'm gonna hold the bacon.
There it is. A potential triple.
Okay.
Why is the ground getting closer?
Don't like the Elder much. You reborn the Rylak, and ideally you triple the Rylak and then you play Jazza on one side, the other gem guy on the other side. But I don't know, Hotter Surveyor kind of wants to play with generating gems to your hand, and the best way to generate gems to your hand is Prophet. But doing the comp on Tavern 4 is just like very difficult.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up. The crowd adores you.
Roll the dice, don't think twice. They're not that good. The spell. Oh, I like Titus.
Hogs on the loose.
Welcome to the party, minion. To the twisting nether with this one. Brilliant move.
I kinda like Piper too.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Who did this?
The scourge will consume you.
Marvelous performance.
Yeah, you still wanna triple the Rylak. Triple Rylak is still the best play here. But we need Gem Smuggler. I'm still not good at playing the tier 4 comp. With the tier 4 comp you don't need Smuggler and you don't need stuff like that. I had to figure out how to do it. The Chinese tactic. Smuggler is for noobs. Ghost?
It's all right. I'm
Ghost
sure
fight is great, gives us time.
yours.
And time can win us the lobby. Super important triple here. Now we're just one smuggler away from glory.
Freya guides my way.
Dude, I don't know how strong this guy is. Because I want to be a bit greedy here.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
You want to farm Piper against the ghost, right? Now I look like a genius. But if this guy would like be strong enough to kill me, I would look like an idiot. I played very greedy. The greediest possible. I would never do this if the player was on a live player in the lobby. Wow, we're down to top 4.
What a show! Bravo!
Crazy.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful! That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Divining Jazak is fine.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful!
Blood gems? What blood gems?
You won't need to shell out.
Leaving already? What a shame!
You want the Macau to be big. Yeah, something like this. Why not just play double smuggler with the Rylac?
Your strategy is working.
Oh.
Keep it up.
I'm always thinking of this as like the best combo because you scale and you win. Double smuggler would be an all-in play and probably... Yeah, maybe I'm too greedy. Jazak makes no sense here. No sense, bro, it almost doubled our health. What do you mean no sense? The lobby is gonna be over next turn. Well, no.
Now
And even if it is, I don't know, I feel like scaling is important. Some of you guys just don't care about scaling at all, huh?
Full of new recruits.
I'm not gonna buy Jazzer here.
Behold, a triple.
I feel like you guys are not greedy enough. Like, you guys wanted to cut the attack buffer 2 fights ago and the Jazzer now. Your gems would be like, I don't know, 5-8. And you would lose to Zephyrs or to the mirror match. Just play with balls.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Like the elementals. And now the Jazzer is farming. The question is if we can beat the other guy who's playing Elder. I think we're doing something way more optimal than Elder. Now finding another smuggler would be amazing for the all-in.
Another one bites the
I agree, I would like a smuggler now. Or a triple Bran. Honestly, 4 gems might be better than 1-1. Nah, no, let's go 1-1 because we have smuggler.
New recruits have arrived. How
It was just an idea.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Watch out!
Watch out.
New recruits have arrived. How
I like Panda with Bran, free money. I don't think Golden Touch is needed.
to the twisting nether with
More free money. And even more free money.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Taunted Leroy. That's why it's important to have Reborn and Wind Fury on the Macau. We should be big enough. Oh, such a lucky attack. Dude, he attacks exactly into my Macau, really? Fucking bullshit. Let's go. Yeah, double smuggler maybe was better. We wouldn't even have that small chance to lose. Lich King or Krag are both pretty solid. I think Lich King is better. Natural Reborn. Ardu, you set up the fight, which made you favored, and reduced all the variables to the best of your ability and got a slim wage of RNG. The translation for that is, you fucking lucka.
The party.
Yeah. Mana Saber and Corpular are both really good, but Corpular Reborn is such a dirty start. You're very strong and very annoying here. Cool Conrad with the 8 months, thank you.
My champions against yours.
Can you even think of a dirtier start than this? I mean, I would still prefer River Skipper.
That round belongs to you.
I care more about having good economy than about ruining my opponents. But if I cannot have good economy, the next thing I'm thinking of is ruining my opponents. And how to best do that.
Fresh blood in the water.
Checkmate. That round belongs to
I like Scout and Chef.
I'll do what I can.
Gives us options for the quest turn. Maybe I should even consider freezing another Scout. Or would that be too much? Maybe it's too much. One should be good enough. Green Lantern! Thank you for the 17 months. Congrats on 13k. Thank you. Let's not lose it this time around. Fingers crossed to not lose it.
Not everyone knows this, but Karazhan was actually built by my mother, Aegwyn.
Not the best trades. Not the best trades.
Perhaps
Okay.
a change is in order.
35 minions die for tampering. Buy 4 for kobolds, 45 gold for Lost City Looter. Interesting spot. I feel like it's never tampering. $45 gold is too complicated for this. I'll take the simple quest. Sometimes the most simple quest is also the best one.
Nothing like a good cap.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Okay.
Welcome back, party goer.
I'll do what I can.
Nothing like a good camp out.
I actually like the Lost City Looter, but scarfing with Reborn with Scout seems playable. Fast quest is usually the best quest, but not always. Sometimes you can go for like a more powerful one that takes a bit longer. Just don't overdo it because it's gonna come back and bite you, and you don't want that. Hey idea, did you ever try the strategy where you only scale the HP of your bludgeons with Jazza with tier 4 Murloc or Dragon or Beast and get Rogue and Myrmidon? Honestly, if you grow your Quillbore, you should probably just take Quillbore and not try to mess around with too many things. But yeah, I tried the various strategies of buffing the gems and then utilizing them. I wanted to value trade a bit better here.
The crowd adores you.
Cycle.
Excellent. I'll make room for more minions.
Was it better to just roll? Maybe I can play the Bhaskar and like roll. Yeah, I don't want to buff the Pirate anyways. Macau Scarfin. Macau is generally good. Probably a freeze anyways. What is Rally? Rally is a mechanic that activates when a minion attacks. Basically, when this attacks, activates the Rally. It's pretty simple and straightforward.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
New place, by the way, congrats. Yeah, moved here like a month ago or something. Thank you so much. Looking forward to the Sabaton next week. I think it's gonna be a very good way to limit test the new streaming room. Let's go, Macau.
What a majestic creature.
You definitely want this.
Come in, come in. The more
Not sure if I want to reborn the Macau. I don't think you buy Prophet now. Honestly, beacon and hold. I know I can buff the beacon now.
Prepared for the trials ahead.
I don't want to freeze that. I don't want the 5-drop right now. I don't want the 5-drop right now, guys. Maybe I should have wanted it. You have Bran, you have Titus. I was gonna say the beacon dodged it, but he didn't. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking too much. I like Gift of the Golden Kobold, but I need a really fast way to get some stats on the gems. If not, we cannot play gems.
That round
Roadbore is good,
to you.
but we need more than Roadbore. I actually don't like Vine Weaver. Yeah, I don't think you need Vine Weaver now. Jazzar is huge.
Is that your new +1? To the twisting nether with this one.
Watch out! Unmoving here. Violence is usually the answer.
What a majestic creature.
There we go.
Who knows what secrets we'll uncover?
Wasn't base guild a lot of tempo? Maybe, but we don't need tempo right now.
Prepared for the trials ahead.
I feel like they need to do something about Quillboar soon, because otherwise the metagame is gonna degenerate in a lot of players just hunting boars, and that's not gonna be a fun playstyle. Left. Isn't it already that? Eh.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Honestly, I kind of want to go Biles Peter. Elder is not... I guess Elder is also okay.
The rumors whisper of your demise.
Snarl and entangle.
No space for that shit.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
This place makes me
Marvelous performance.
Should put Macau later. Dude, everybody's playing the same comp. I feel like we need to like try to innovate a bit. we are also fighting for the same units, making it much harder for all of us to find them.
What a show! Bravo! What a majestic creature!
Since we don't need anything from 6, maybe we just keep staying on 4 and discover 5s. That could be a strategy.
Marvelous performance!
Okay. Am I gonna give Bird Wind Fury? I think you wanna give the Bird Wind Fury a bit later. Usually when you have the AoE guy as well. Problem is we don't have Rylak. We don't have Rylak, and that's like a big issue here.
Let me conjure some mana biscuits. Come in, come in. The more the merrier. New recruits have arrived. Delightful.
I don't want Hot Air Surveyor because I don't have a good way to generate gems. Yeah, let's cut this. I need Smuggler. Smuggler Rylak.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Why not go to 5 against the Ghost? Because I can discover 5s with the Gold and Kobold. And by staying on 4, I have higher chances to get Rylak. Here, to be a bit more stable, we need Rylak. And we need Gem Smuggler.
Prepared for the trials ahead.
This guy has Rylak and he's dead. So see, it's not all about the Rylak, is it? Bro, we're farming. We're definitely farming, that is not the problem. Like, it couldn't get better than this.
Another one bites the arcane dust. It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
I need Smuggler really bad.
Come on down. Watch out! I'm moving here.
Let's roll into Rylak, make it golden
The portal
with
full
our
of new recruits.
hero power. Ooh, Surveyor golden is interesting.
The odds are in my favor.
What a majestic creature.
Let's cut some trash.
Why is the ground getting closer?
Honestly, I cannot utilize this, so I have to cut it. Or this anymore.
Watch out!
I'll do scam pivot.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Classic Lich King game.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you. Yes. Splendid. Just what you needed.
No base guild, unfortunately.
What a shame.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Honestly, Macau is pretty good on Bristler.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. Leaving already? What a shame.
Funny comp, right? This build is literally what nightmares are made of. Maybe I should have opened Ancestor into Scam or something. Is Macau going exactly into Leroy? That's sick. Yeah, he has good enough anti-scam to beat me.
Hold your head up high.
Good enough anti-scam to beat me. Not bad. Okay, guys, this is all for today. Not a super long one today. I might do a longer one tomorrow. Then I'm also streaming Thursday and Friday. I'll take the weekend off to like get myself ready for the Sabaton. I have a lot of crazy things prepared for next week, but I'm still gonna stream a few days before that happens. So see y'all tomorrow. Let's try to freaking go for 14k. I want to push for 14. Yesterday I lost the 13k. Now I got it back. I want to push. Okay, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna raid the XQN and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.